Hello. Hey. Welcome, everyone. Welcome. Hello. How are we? Let's have a look at who's here. I forgot to. Let's play on my music. Who's here? We have Mr. Wigglybot, Aradour, Mr. Wiggly, Tarliono, Professor Deadshot. That is all so far. Mr. Deadshot has 2 left arms. That must make getting dressed an adventure. All right, what are we doing? It slightly worries me seeing Professor Deadshot here early, because I have a funny feeling that might mean someone is going to hit me with a sub notification. I feel like that's close. Hey, Pug. Alright, so Tinkers, this is a thing that we were working our way through. Good for a week? Okay, alright. I knew it was soon. I didn't know when, but I did know it was soon. Infused alloys, I have some of those. Working from home today. Nice. Alright, so there was a quest that we were doing yesterday for enriched iron. That's now done. Then we need to do the other half of that equation, which changes the enriched iron into the other stuff. Instructor Deadshot during his daily checking in. Oh. Right, how are you doing? We're gonna end up with so much flint. Is there a flint singularity? There isn't, is there? No. Hey, Taller Gas. Taller Gas had a great joke yesterday, I think, that I mentioned. A great joke about the velodrome and the palindrome. Guessing energy is stable. It's pretty stable. We do, up on the roof here, we've got our top tier, that'll do singularity power generator. Oh, JJ making it nighttime. But it is only pumping out with coal at the moment. I have 1 million steady FE, plus a solar generator, plus 2 wind generators. So we're holding on okay. Hi, Dragon Rider Cat. Right. A little bit busy out here. What's the difference between a velodrome and a palindrome? For one, you have to use a bicycle. For the other, you can use a race car. See, that's very clever. Very clever. All right. So getting digital, we can't do getting digital. Getting mechanized, we're working on the steel thing, so we just need steel dust. And that'll push us down into getting more mechanism stuff done. Digging up the dirt is not a priority, nor is the other foods. That's aminols. That's the kitchen. Okay, so let's concentrate on that part over there, which means we're going to go back downstairs and get some dirt. Ignoring the fish floating above the chest down there. The other thing is, yesterday we were looking at this hallway and thinking about how we're going to do the roof in here. And one of the things that we came up with is that the roof, the floor pretty much has to go down one more block. Hey, Wolfie. How you doing? Yeah, so we may have to move that down one more. Which means redoing a lot. Yeah, so I do want to half slab the roof, but I also want to be able to bring pipes into the building. And if I do that with the way that it's currently set up... Oh, maybe I just changed my plan for the pipes. If I do that with the way that it's currently set up, then I'm going to lose the ability to make that look tidy. But what we could do is we could run the cables under the ground here and just do it that way. one stack down. That's still full? That is still full. Okay, so let's do this. Get that ready. We're going to go downstairs and grab the rest of the dirt. That's not dirt, it's snow. That one rotten flesh is... they're not over, Deadshot. It's just like I had to have a couple of weeks off in the middle there. So we could probably get back to trying out some more epic Saturdays. What is on Epic this week, by the way? Anyone know? I don't think I've eaten a rotten flesh yet. Elder Scrolls? Oh god. I don't think I can do Elder Scrolls. That's a full commitment. Wasn't there something else though? I'm sure there was something else that went along with. What about young adult scrolls? And murder by numbers. Yeah, there you go. So see, murder by numbers would be more likely a better fit for an epic Saturday stream. How are we doing in here, by the way? Up to 34 netherrack. And that still has granite in it. Okay, yep. We'll let that roll. I think we needed 2 stacks of netherrack to make the next level of that. Oops. Oh, dude. Seriously? Next week is Homeworld Remastered. July 13th was Train Valley. Yeah, so I had a look at Train Valley too. And I like the tutorial, just the tutorial on it was so dumb. Like, dude, what is this tutorial even? Mine was blown the first time I played that, and the space battles were in 3D. Homeworld Remastered. Is that based on a oh god, what's his name? Terry Pritchard? No, he's Discworld. Never mind, forget I asked. Age of Empires in space. I've probably seen it before. And just never clicked. A lot of snow. I don't think you really vibe on it, but it's one I definitely want to have in my library, even if I don't install it anytime soon. It's quite possible that it's not my thing. But we may never know. MC, I'm gonna eat that cookie. I knew a guy in my basket weaving class named Mr. Wiggly. Nice basket weaving class. Full of lovely people, I am sure. I'm gonna take all of the bits and pieces out of here. Put them in there. and eat the Hardfisker. Hardfiskur. Okay, we're definitely going to need a new pickaxe and a sword at some point soon. But let's concentrate on digging holes. I was Deadshot still there? I bought that thing, Deadshot. I went and did it. It was the price was too good to turn down. So I did it. There is a grass singularity later on, right? Maybe I should wait till that. Is the end of stream? What was the news yesterday? It's probably better if you go back and watch the VOD. I don't want to I don't want to have it like hanging over the stream. You'll see why. Did I get it hooked up? Nah, there's not been enough time. But it has arrived and everything, so I do have it. Hang on. I'll send you a DM, Aradao. Yeah, it's a lot smaller than you might think that it is. Yeah, Pug. So it was the same thing. I only heard yesterday. Do an unboxing? Nah, that means I gotta get a camera and stuff. Epic Saturday. Unboxing an audio interface. 5 minute stream. I have actually unboxed it. Because I was talking to Subby about it, and I had it. Probably Lena, I'm assuming, Pug. But yeah, I was talking to Subby about it. And then it arrived, and I was like, oh man, like I don't want to open it, but I do at the same time. Back to Doom Scroll Twitter. Okay. Tape it up and unbox it again. Alright. Okay, so I'm gonna put that away and those away. Then we will sleep. Okay, sleep achieved. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Oh. This is still doing stuff. In lighter news, I've fallen in love with this tattoo artist who loves to make visual puns for his artwork. Feel free to send me some examples. I love a good pun. I love a bad pun. I'm not picky when it comes to puns. Found a new electrician yesterday. His work was quite illuminating. Hey, Crimson. Nice and early today. Welcome. I don't know what to do. It is 27 in my house and I have no AC. Please, any suggestions? Anyway, I'm here now. Open a window. Right? Open a window. And point a fan out, blowing out the window. So have a window open on either side of your house. Window open on either side of your house. Preferably one side has got, you know, like wind blowing in. And then you have your fan blowing the air out the other window. And what it should do is it should pull all of the hot air out and blow it out the opposite window. What it should do. And hey, MC. Damn it, Woody. Alright, I'll check that out after stream. But that sounds like the type of thing that I would enjoy, so thank you, Aradowit. One of your favorites is the nurse shark. Okay, I would try to remember the nurse shark. Oh, hang on, this should be... Oh, no! No! I'm so dumb, I forgot that I had that set up. And you have one window? Okay, well, the same thing... Like, if you have another window somewhere else that you can open, that would do it. A bucket of water and some ice, like Pug said. His TikToks are impeccable. Oh, no, I didn't mean to feed that to him. Anyway, right, we need a couple of tools. Not that'll do. Didn't drink a coffee in my slippers this morning when I thought to myself, I really need to wash some mugs. Thinking of getting a cold cloth and trying to sleep with that one. That would work. That might work. Sleep downstairs where it is cooler. That works too. Heat does rise, so would be cooler downstairs. Right, we need our create area to be impeccable. To borrow a word from earlier. Go to sleep in your room. Well, the best bet then is going to be if you can get a fan and point it out of the window. That may help. Not a guarantee, by the way. Or sleep with the fan on. Some sort of cold cloth on your forehead. Oh, I don't have any more snow. You like me? Use AC? Yeah, be getting cold cloth. Alright. Good luck. Good luck to you. Oh, it's a jellyfish. That's kind of funny. But would you get that tattooed, though? I refuse to work with compost. It's degrading. If heat rises, how do ceiling fans work? Well, they don't cool anything down. Okay, I forgot, right? We need to turn auto eject off and change it to none. And then we need to I need to get 6. Not again. From his stickers page. As a sticker, I think that I would find that quite funny. But yeah, I don't know. There's sometimes like you see like a really cool design, and then you go, "Ah, that's quite cool." But then you go, "But would I actually get that tattooed? Would I actually walk around with that on me?" And the answer is often no. How big would you say the Bridgecast is compared to a Stream Deck? It's about twice as wide. Height is similar. Yeah, but like a fan, a ceiling fan, that kind of fan, they don't actually do anything. As far as cooling goes, they don't actively cool. Yeah, way smaller. Alright, so that should give us our 32 stuff. We could continue with this. One reason you never got a tattoo, I could see myself 3 months later wanting to get rid of it. I have two. I'm fairly happy with mine. Bridgecast meets Go XLR. It does feel a little bit like this is Roland's answer to Go XLR. But there is a nicer thing. Like there's a different thing that you can get made by Rode called a Procast Duo or a Podcast Duo. That's a really nice looking thing, but twice the cost. I have Minecraft related tattoos. It's not true. It's not true. Yeah, that one's so expensive. It's $1,000 here. But for that money, I'd get that Motu one that I was looking at. Rodecaster Pro 2. No, there's another one. There's it's called a Pro Duo Mini. At the point of life where having no tattoo is cool. I remember my brother and sister both got tattoos before I did, right? And when my brother got his, my dad didn't talk to him for like a month. He was so disappointed. Hey, Sata. Doing alright. How are you? Then my sister got hers, and my dad was so disappointed in her, but he didn't talk to her for like 2 weeks. And then when I got mine, he was so disappointed, but he was just like, "Oh well, they're all done now. Never mind. May as well just accept it." Alive for now. Well, that sounds ominous. What are you doing in there, fish? Get out. Yeah, the Rodecaster Duo, that looks actually really nice, and it looks like a better version of a Go XLR, but it's $1,000. And the other one, the Roland one, the one that I got, that was less than half that. So that seemed a wiser choice to me. How did my mother feel? Ah, she's okay with it. Well, it wasn't a big deal to her. Make that from stream, Katie. Yeah, I wish. Jeez. If I was going to spend $1,000 on it, I might as well get the Pro 2. So the Pro 2 here is... How much is the Pro 2 here? Hold, please. Rodecaster Pro 2. Because I know I did look at the Rodecaster Pro 2 at one point, and I was just like, man, that is just too much. It's way too much. $1,300 here. Yeah, 1,300, or the Procaster, the Duo, the small one, is 995. So the thing is, right, is that Rode is an Australian company. That before shipping and stuff or total price? It would be shipped, but it gets shipped from a New Zealand company, so it's only like $12 for shipping. Like, shipping's not expensive. It's not like it's something that I have to bring over from the US or something like that, you know? Silently crosses out for the price of a level 9 hype train. Yeah. Yeah, basically level 9 hype train would cover it. But it's very hard to type with your eyes closed. Almost impossible, Crimson. Almost. No free shipping. There are free shipping on some things, but not that one. But there's a place that I would get it from, like a local place, which is where I got the one that I do have. And they do next day shipping. So the Roland one that I do have arrived yesterday. But I've barely had time to like open the package and look at it. I can type with closed eyes. If you can touch type, not really. That's true too. Switch compression will kill the quality anyways. It like something like that makes a lot of sense if you're using a lot of different audio sources and want them to go to different places. But if you're not, right? If you're just streaming and it doesn't and where the sound goes doesn't really matter, then there's not much point. Hang on, here's what we'll do. Okay, so I'll get a rubber monkey. I'll show you what they're like. Rubber monkey buggy bumpers. All right, so it's the Roadcaster. So there's the Pro 2 and the Pro Duo. So we'll start from here. Get out of here. Get out of here, commercial. This is the Pro 2 Compact, right? So the Compact one is actually really nice. Right? It's a little 4-input thing. It's got programmable buttons that you can do sound effects on. It has, in the back here, it's got 2 microphone inputs and 2 headphone outputs. And a LAN plug for some reason. Right? So that's quite a nice looking little unit. Right? I actually think that is nicer looking than the Go XLR. And that little screen in the top there, that all works and it, you know, it changes. Tells you on the right side what the button sounds are set to and stuff like that. So this is quite cool to me. Okay, but then there is, if I look up Roadcaster again, so that one, you'll see is $995 for that one. Then this is the Roadcaster Pro 2. Right? This is $1,300. And this is the same thing, but on a much larger scale. You see, it's got 6 channels instead of 4. And in the back, we've got 4 microphone inputs and 4 headphone outputs. So this is the type of thing that you would use for like a podcast, where everybody has their own microphone, and everybody's got their own headset, and they can talk to each other. You can independently turn up and down microphone volumes and inputs and outputs and all that sort of business. So this is something that I did look at one point in the past, and then I looked at the price and went, wow, that is crazy. That's way too much. So the one that I've ended up with is the Roland Bridgecast. You'll see this is quite a lot. It's even $90 off. You can program them to be sound effects, Tolagas, but I don't need that because I have a Stream Deck. So this is the one that I bought, the Roland Bridgecast. And this one here it's a little bit different, right? Like these buttons along the bottom here, these can all be programmed for sound effects as well. You see that it says mute and assign. So they're a mute button by default, but you can program them with buttons to play sound effects and stuff. But this button here is the important one. It's got stream mix and personal mix. So that means that I can have one setup with my 4 audio inputs. That one setup that goes to stream, and then I can press the button and I can have a different setup that goes to into my headphones. And then there's also different sound effects, and I can change the pitch, and there's an EQ on it and stuff like that. So this is the one that I went with. And you see this one's quite small. It's only got 1 mic input, 1 headphone output. So this is what I went with. And we'll see. We'll see. Smart pads can do a lot of programming. What's the gain? Did I close it? I closed it. Never mind. Never mind. Yeah, so like the thing that I have at the moment is another roll-in one. It's called an Octocapture. And the Octocapture has a lot of similar features in it, but it's really, really overcomplicated for streaming. Like it's way, way overkill. Use one. That means I have to go and build ones. At the moment, I can only access... Jeez. Who did that? Oh, you burned up my stuff. All my snow. Right, actually, that makes it easier to transport it. Yeah, that means having to go back and make wands all the time. But sometimes, isn't it nice just making stuff? How much did we lost 3 blocks worth. Behringer Xenix 1204 USB. Cook those while we're waiting. Okay, so hang on. Let's get back to Rubber Monkey. Excuse me. Behringer Xenix 1002. Well, 1002? 1204. That'll be 12 in 409. Or 469. See, this is too much. This makes sense if you're going to be recording like music on it and stuff like that, then this makes more sense. Because having this much control over the EQs and everything, like the mid, the high and the low, and then the different volumes on each channel, it's too much. And this isn't even like a top of the line one. You can go way higher than this. Like if we go into mixes and we sort by, let's go highest price. Like this one's so high they won't even tell you how much it costs. $10,000 for an Allen and Heath 48 channel 36 plus digital mixer. Like this is like studio grade. Just go to Dr. Dre at that point. So that's like a proper mixing desk, you know. $8,000 for that one. But yeah, when you're getting into this type of stuff, you're like way in the upper professional range sort of thing. You know, it's a little bit crazy. I wonder if they have the Motu Ultralight. They do. So this is one that I had on my wish list. This one here is similar to the Octocapture that I have now. It's got two inputs in the front, but if you have a look at the back of it, it's got a bunch of inputs in the back. Right, these are the back inputs. That's 3 through 8 because 1 and 2 are on the front. Then you got your 4 main outs and then other line outs over here. You got your midis and stuff. You got optical in and out, and this here plugs into your computer. And you'll see that it has 18 inputs and 22 outputs. So that means you could have, normally when they say that it's got 18, each channel is one left channel, one right channel. So to have a stereo output, it's like nine stereo inputs or outputs and 22 stereo outputs. 11 stereo outputs. So I was looking at this, but thinking, you know, man, that's going to take a while. And then this other Roland one came up. So I went with that one. Now, what did Deadshot ask? What was the... Oh, Cuboid. My mixer is a Magi Mix. Cuboid, 2 months.
My
2 months?
mixer is a Magimix.
Tier 2, 21 months. What's the gain on this one? Alright, the gain. High gain, mic preamp, 70 dB of gain. 70 of your finest dBs. Is that what you want to know? Ooh, it's got a de-esser. That could power an SM7B. Yes, it can. Yes, that is one of the selling points on it, is that it can power an SM7B, which is crazy considering it's only got 5 volts of power input, but it can put out 48 volts. Anyway, back to game. Oh, okay, that was quick. Cuboid, thank you so much for the tier 2 21 months, but sub. Something wrong. Why is there so few guys come out here? There should be heaps. Could be the same as like a 1,000 bits thing. Not that I'm complaining, mind you. No. Oh. Free apple. Heaps and heaps. That's right. Why is it harder with less of them? Oh, dude, I can't even like barely get out the door and they're already killing me to death. I lost your apple. It's in my grave. Wow, hang on. Uh-oh. Need to see it tested. Imagine the knob would have to be turned all the way up if one doesn't have a cloud lift or vet head. It does on one of the video reviews that I saw of it. They did say that you do not need a cloud lifter for it. But at the same time, I'm not planning on buying an SM7B. Skills, man. Did you see that? Oh! The thing is, as quickly as they just killed me just then, the thing that they have to remember is they can't get out. Ah! They can't get out of here unless I open the door for them. No! Hey! No! Ah! Yes! And there's the apple. And I don't need to eat it. But I'm stuck in here with you? You're stuck in here with me. Hi, Wario. Don't need it per se, but when you crank the gain up that high, floor noise gets in. That's true. That is true. But yeah, so if I go back into here, right, and if we search for an SM7B, right, there's the SM7B. That costs $830 here. And you may recognize this microphone from like almost every YouTube video that you ever see with somebody speaking into a microphone. This is like the holy grail of microphones. That's way too much. Especially when you can get the MV7, which is like the little brother of this thing, for $446. I have that one next to you right now. Just like every YouTube video with someone speaking into a microphone ever. This is the one that I've been thinking about, but that's still too much. At the moment, I'm on an AT2020. Did I have that? 189. That's more than what I paid for it when I bought it. But this is the mic that I have now. Anyway, don't spill coffee on that, dude. You wouldn't want to spill anything on that. Anything even anywhere near that. What I've been doing wrong for all these years. You're supposed to speak into those things. That's right. Imagine a world where you don't have to pay for things. You don't have to pay for things. No one would work. The AT2020 is a solid mic. That's true. For a you know, like it'd be about 110 to 120-ish bucks in America for a microphone that cheap. It's a really solid mic. But I do know sometimes it can be a little on the quiet side. The MV7 XLR is 169 euros. Is that the just XLR version? Because that one that we looked at there, that was 446, was the XLR and USB version, which lends itself to a little bit of portability. I could plug it into a laptop, say. With USB, 269 euros. I don't know, is that comparable to New Zealand dollars? 450 New Zealand? Still a lot. $100 for a USB interface? Just the microphone. If you were buying a USB interface. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. I don't know if it's quite that simple. SM58 is quite underrated, especially for noobs just looking to start out. SM58? Is that a Shure microphone? I've never heard of it. Yes, it is, I'm sure. You guys. Oh, you guys. Staying well hydrated today. Throat was a little bit sore yesterday. Don't want that to happen again. Yeah, I don't think I've heard of the SM58. Oh, whoops. Well. Also, if I have missed anything that anybody has said because I've been busy looking at audio interfaces, please feel free to send your message again. Shame me for missing your message. Okay, I'll grab these two while we're here very quickly. And then we'll go downstairs, because that should be, the majority of this is done now, just apart from the bit underneath the water trap there. Wow. Is your question? What was your question, JJ? Go ahead, caller. Made you look. Want to start a Minecraft podcast with a new mic? No, that is not on the plans. Well, because I'm not getting a mic. I have a new mixer. Yeah, I have a new mixer. Alright. So that is on the mechanized page. So now we can make 4 steel casings. We can do that fairly easily. We've got the steel. We have the glass. There was more glass here. There's more glass. Alright, so you go in there. You go in there temporarily, and then we'll make steel casing. Oh, and I didn't put the osmiums back in. Where are the osmiums? 4 of them. Hope you're going to get guests and make a daily podcast. I don't know if you could make a daily podcast about Minecraft that interesting. And then who would I get as guests? Who would agree to be on a Minecraft podcast with me and chat about stuff and things? Things and stuff and things. And every day. And remain PG, that's true. That's where we'd have to switch to Wiggly After Dark. Kid down the street that plays MC. I don't know any kids in my street. I barely know anyone in my street. If you cover transport, I am in. From Europe? It's crazy. That's crazy talk, man. Alright, we're going to have to get some grass seeds. How are we going to get grass? Grass seeds. That's dirt through diamond. Wiggly barely knows Wiggly. It's true, though. Who even am I? Who am I? Who am I? Anybody see that movie? Jackie Chan?
Trivia!
Trivia? Wiggly. Who is friends with Obelix and the hero of a popular comic book series? Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? Asterix. Correct. Oh, Talion and Stackheads. Both correct. Alright. These two are too long. So we'll take those off, and we're going to use these to make upgrade bases. Oh, I got the hiccups now. Was busy placing your tile on r/place. I had a look at r/place, and it has already been so badly defiled. I went, you know what? I'm not going to make my mark on place. I'm not going to bother. Okay, so if we want to make an upgrade template into a storage upgrade 1, we need 2 obsidian. Or converts compatible items. Is there anything here that we can do? We could go straight to 2. We do have iron. Iron. Let's go straight to 2. Been defiled and back. Currently trying to help the US get their flag right. Had that whole Reddit thing play out. Which one, Taliona? God, there's so many. So many Reddit things going on. Alright, so that's got 4 stacks going in, so we can put this in here too, and then we can take this out. The API thing? As far as I can tell, right, from my outsider's perspective, not a whole lot has happened with it. Like, it seems like they have, yeah, the Reddit 1. But I've seen some Reddit mobile clients that are still running just as normal. So I don't know. The big ones have all shut down. And it doesn't surprise me that some communities have moved around. That's not a surprise at all. Right, is infused alloys. And we got... Oh, we got a decent chunk back, actually. Handy. People are voicing their opinion on r/place. It's true. To the point where I can't show r/place on stream. That's how unhappy people are. I cannot show you what's going on r/place. A lot of subreddits you're in tried to shut down, but they were threatened of having all their moderators replaced. Yeah, I saw lots of people or lots of subreddits complaining about that same sort of thing. You know, getting an email saying if you don't do it, if you don't come back and moderate your thing properly, then we'll put someone in place who will. A little not safe for work, yes. Yeah, 100%. It's very not safe for work. Ow, that went right into the middle of my face. Okay, so Create Land is moving along. I do want to replace the front of this with glass, but I want to replace that with glass when I have clear glass. Oh, kitty creeper. Okay, I was so confused where that cat came from. Arrow nose? Oh, no. Oh, yeah, yeah. That's in my neck. Oh, it's gone now. Never mind. Never mind. All right, kitty creeper, come with me. You're gonna keep creepers away from this area. Oh, sit. Good cat. All right, so now we got one kitty in each corner, except for this corner. So 3 of the 4. Anyway. Oh, let's check on this guy. So we got more than a stack of netherrack. That's good. We need 1 more. Oh, you it's the breaches here. Got distracted. Yes, SM58 is a Shure mic. It's a stage mic. So you need to add a pop filter for plosive control. A sibilance. But uses basically the same pickup as the SM7B. Doesn't need quite as much power. And for people starting out who aren't sure about investing too much yet, it's only around $100. Oh, hang on. Yeah, the SM58 is one that looks like a traditional stage mic. It's not like the sort of cardioid mic that sort of points towards you. Where's the IP? Just look in the bot commands channel, Kitty Creep. You might have to scroll back a bit, but it is in there. Or the sub chat one, it might be in there too, but it definitely is in there. The majority of areas are starting to get covered up. The profanity sentence on the German flag is still very there. That one's very, very well protected, I've noticed. That's the one. Okay, so yeah, I did know that one then. Hey, exactly 9. Alright, so what are we doing next? We can take those out. Then there was a quest here to do these. So that is osmium. Okay, so we don't have a lot of osmium at the moment. Gotten into age 2 in SevTech. Been a long time since I've even looked at SevTech, you know. Did you do the Skyblock one or the normal one? Just put it in sub chat. Thank you, Aradawa. Pulverizer, redstone flux. So we still need gold. Gold we're going to get from this when we finally get enough netherrack. Just check. How many did I need? 160. Oh, so we're quite a long way off. Ideally, I guess we need more uranium. The other thing we could do, like I've got quite a bit of lead. Normal just for now. Maybe when you finish the pack, you could try it out. Maybe. Okay, lead ore. That's uranium. Oh, I haven't made lead. Okay, well, if I take out the smusher, a stack of Lead grit. Use that to make lead. We need 160 of that too, so that's too much on what we have at the moment. Saw the news at the end of the last VOD while I knew it was happening, still hit hard. Yeah, Deadshot. It's upsetting. It is upsetting. Cobblestone. But I didn't want that to be the whole stream as well, so that's why I put it at the end. Finished Sevtech and gained a strong dislike for Galacticraft in the process. Galacticraft and all of the space mods, Tolagas, are the ones that I don't normally do anymore because of Sevtech. Because it's the type of thing that once you've done it that one time, you don't need to do it again. You've done it, you know? There hasn't been enough changes in Minecraft space travel to justify going back and doing it over and over again, in my opinion. One of the reasons why you gave up STU, there's not enough different stuff going on with it. Okay, so I can't do this yet. I can do this. No, I can't do this because I haven't got gold. Okay, so let's go back to the Tinker's page. Ancient spores, that's diamond mesh, so we can't do that yet. My little sibling, he studied English, and he asked me about words in English that start with P, and I said pneumatic, psyche, psalm, psychology, and he's like, start with P, idiot. Stone Technology Ultimate. I haven't heard of that. That's not on my list, my short list of things. Oh, this is the one that you can duplicate, right? The netherite. There's a way to duplicate it. Scrap in an obsidian, make a debris. Something. Hey, Katic, how are you? The end stone is glowstone. Glowstone we get from sieving dust through iron. What mesh do I have here? Is this iron? I think that is iron, right? It is. Okay, so let's go and get some dust. Glad it's Friday? Yeah, me too. Me too. Part of the fun I have with Galacticraft is trying to build a completely sustainable living environment. Trees, flowers, animals, crops, etc. Al, that's a good way of doing something interesting with Galacticraft. But it's one of those things that I feel like, similar to the rest of Galacticraft, once you've done that one time, it's sort of, it's not fun anymore. Maybe it's just me. But if you come up with a different design every time. Yeah, but I've got time to kill, so. Here's what's funny about r/place. Reddit tried to release a recap tweet over the first day of r/place and had to take it down because of the profanity. Yeah. Profanity to one particular person. Making a spaceship is one thing, but having to upgrade it to go to another planet, which is basically the same content as the last planet, is annoying. Agreed. 100% agreed, Tolagas. That's the thing that bugs me about it. You know, and it's not like the dungeons have a little bit of variety. They have a different boss at the end, but having said that, it's the formula for finding them is the same. You know, it's always 500 blocks in one of the cardinal directions. You know, once you find one, you know where all the rest are. You just head in a straight direction, and there you go. You've got it. Sounds like mine colonies. Well, now I don't have to do that again. Yep, that's my thing with mine colonies too. And the micromanagement side of things, where you're just constantly having to micromanage every single thing about them. Man. Twilight Forest, yep. It's just another mod where there's once you've done it once, there's no point in doing it again. It's the same thing. It's the same thing. Alright, so we got some glowstone out of that. How much glowstone do we need? Orange lumen paintball. I need 192 of that, so we've got to sieve quite a lot. So it might be in our interest to make that, the fisty thingy. What's it called? The deployer. Let's see if we can make a deployer. I need an electron tube and a brass hand. Brass hand means brass sheets. Andesite alloy we have. Brass sheet means brass ingot. Brass ingot. Crushed zinc and crushed copper ore in a heated... Oh, God. Okay. Heavy scissors allows you to do 9 at a time, and it's much faster than regular. But it's only faster if I don't have a 3x3 grid laid out. E90 starts in the Twilight Forest, which could put a bit of a spin on it. Yeah, Jenny's playing E9E at the moment, and it does start in the Twilight Forest. And he's been at it for a few weeks now, and he still hasn't gotten out of Twilight Forest. Played a Mine Colonies pack once, and having to do all the fetching of materials made me think, what is the point of the colonists? I agree. It's the constant micromanagement. Yeah, the constant micromanagement of those guys is what really bugs me. Alloy kiln. Alright, so copper and zinc. So we could make an alloy kiln, maybe. Sandstone and bricks. Yep, we could do that. Basically why I didn't really enjoy Vault Hunters, repeating the same thing over and over again. Yep. Same reason that that you'll never see me play Vault Hunters is because it is literally just enter vault, do vault, exit vault, upgrade gear, enter vault, do vault, exit vault, upgrade gear. Same thing. I think it was ATM 7 Skyblock where the Twilight Forest is the first dimension you access. Could be. I don't think I played ATM 7 actually. Have I noticed a mistake in the furnace's speed description? I have not, Sata. Somebody described Vault Hunters to me as what do they call it? They said it was Escape from Tarkov. It was Minecraft Escape from Tarkov. Wigidium and that'll do. Where am I looking? You love EFT? But that's the same thing though. I understand what they say when they say that. Alright, 16 sandstone, so I only need 32 clay. Another thing with Vault Hunters is if you play it solo, it'd be hard to progress without an audience giving you things. Yeah. So it's not for me. It's too vanilla-y as well, and I know that they've changed it a lot so that it isn't as vanilla-y as it used to be. But it's still quite vanilla-y. I don't want to unlock stuff. Was there a Skystone thing? There isn't. I'll put that away over here anyway. Yeah, so Escape from Tarkov is one that I had a lot of stream friends that played. And I never got into it at the time, but then they came back, and they'd been playing it for so long that they had shortcut names for all of the places that you could go to, you know, and they would say like, oh, there's, you know, we've got X number of people coming over from, you know, from Long Barrel or something like that. They'd say stuff like that. And I'd have no idea what they were talking about. And I sort of felt like if I tried to jump in with them now, they are so far ahead of where I would be, you know, way back at the start, that I would just get sort of in the way. There's a way to get Skystone. Yeah, I can just apply the Skystone dust into lava. But we'll come back to that. Didn't start there, and you could get ores, etc. from sieving. Sator, you may have to help me out with the thing about the furnace speed. I don't know what you mean. Oh, and you know what I haven't done? I haven't made an engineering hammer. Engineer's hammer. Okay, so kiln brick. So if we're going to do immersive's going to have to happen over here, let's see. So let's get this started by... Right, then we needed copper and zinc. Open quest book and watch description of the furnace. Over here. Alright, so that one's fine. 140 ticks. And then Wikidium. Previous tier of furnace takes 7 seconds, 140. This Wikidium version takes 5.5 seconds, 110. .5, 70. Ah, this is incorrect. 140. 8 seconds. Oh, that. So that says it takes 7 seconds. So that's correct. Not off badium takes 7, and then this says that the not off badium takes 7, but the Wikidium says it's 5, and then this one says it's 6. So it's half a second. That's such a tiny thing. But dear Cuboid, today we found an error in one of your quest book quests. It is, but it's funny. Dude, I'm surprised you even noticed it. I dropped something on the floor. Alright, I got it. Probably noticed that and ignored it. I definitely haven't seen that before. That's a first for me. Okay, so we need some copper and some zinc. And some coal. Happy something to the ground. That demands an update. It demands an update. And a port to 119. Totally unplayable. There's a tiny typo in your pack, which needs immediate fixing. I think I've run out of stuff in there. The hottest of hot fixes. Cuboid 1.19. Coming to a Curseforge near you. Suppose we gotta wait and see what happens with Curseforge before we start throwing stuff at it. Alright, chest. Curseforge? Sure. Did you hear about the Neoforge stuff? That was new to me. I don't think it's Curseforge. What it is apparently the group behind Forge have split. A Curseforge near you? Question mark. Yeah, so the group behind Forge have split. So that means that Forge has now become Neoforge. Everyone has always hated Lex. They finally had enough. I'm not sure who Lex is. I'm assuming one of the Forge devs. So, but yeah, that's where that currently sits. Apparently, is that there's a new thing called Neoforge. Lex is the main shot caller on Forge. Lex Luthor. There's something wrong with that guy. Sometimes I know nothing about Minecraft. Sometimes. Is there a create? There isn't a create quest line, right? So we're just gonna make this of our own accord. So we can make that with a brush smusher. Smusher. Then I need one of you zincs. Thankfully, we have Modrinth. It's only 4. Oh, what? Oh, because it's zinc, it's not andesite alloy. Whoops. What's up, AR? There's a small create quest line. That's what we need. Yeah, so we've already done the iron nuggets part. So those 3 are done. Now we need to make the electron tube. Means we need polished rose quartz. So that's sandpaper and rose quartz. We don't have nether quartz yet. Okay, so that is soul sand through diamond. Soul sand, that's sand on witch water. Ironically, 2 of Lex's mods are really good. Chunk no go bye bye and cobble for days. Oh, cobble for days I've heard of. That's one I have actually heard of. CPW and the rest of the devs forked Forge and made Neo Forged. Yeah, so probably everything's going to switch to Neo Forged, but we don't know yet. Nothing's like confirmed. I don't know what to do. I want to sleep in your room, but it's cooler downstairs. Crimson, I think if the cold cloth is not working, downstairs is going to be your best option. This is disappointing. I'm quite close to what I wanted to do, but I'm not going to get there. Sleep on the floor in your room? That might work. As far as options go, that's not a bad one. These kind of fill in the way, so I'm going to move them so they're not. Alright, back to Tinkers. Let's go and have a look at this. I'll sleep on 1 hour, you'll go downstairs. How about that? That sounds like a down to me. Sounds like a deal down to me. How about this fella? How is he doing? Slowly. Okay, so that's uranium. That's lead. That's zinc. That's aluminum. I'm gonna end up having to dump all this flint. That is a lot of flint. Alright, flint lives in here now. Right, what else do we have? Oh, how much lapis did we need? It was 3 stacks. So we're getting close-ish on lapis. Nita doesn't have one. Yeah, Nita doesn't have one. You store the flint as blocks, or do you just not need it? I don't think I need it. I could hang on, let's just check. I can make a storage downgrade with it. I can make it into blocks. I can make it into shurikens. Or I can't. Flint and bronze. I can make diorite. I can trade with villagers. I can combine to make gravel. I can crush to make gunpowder. Oh, there you go. Crushing to make gunpowder. I can make oxygen from mechanism. Scorched brick by pouring magma cream over it. But we can't use that. We can do parts building. And I can use them to make warp plates. So in general, no. The answer is I don't really need that much. I need a lot less than what I have. Okay, but as far as these go, the uranium we can definitely do stuff with. the lead. Hang on, where's my smusher at? That's the same chest as this. What? Oh, it's here. Whoops. Whoops. Alright, so we've got 52 uranium. How many uranium for a thing? 160. Comes in handy for ore processing with mechanism. Easy way to get oxygen early on. I don't know if I'll be doing much mechanism. At least not initially. It's not high on my priority list. Okay, is there any way that we can sort of get around this? I think I'm just gonna have to make some more. Oh, whoops. I'm gonna make another uranium block, and we're gonna make a second. Looking for blockhead sink for infinite free water into an electrolytic separator. True. Yeah, it's not like we're gonna run out, eh? Anyway, one thing that we do need is item pipe. That means 2 droppers. Let's hang on. Okay, so we're gonna make item pipes again. That's 2 droppers, please. Item pipe, right. Yeah, boxer, man. Right. You. So this is what we're gonna change. Hi, Zekken. I didn't bring the thing down. Whoops. How's your day been? It's been pretty good, Zekken. How about yours? Are you well? You looking well? Nope. It's over here. There it is. Very good, thanks for asking. Excellent. Right, so that should mean now that this stays full, although we don't need that. That's fine. And then these are gonna... These will stay full of coal. What I will do is I'll remove the link there. Right, so that's currently our fuel sorted. We do have a little bit of... Maybe we should start getting some stuff. Okay, she loved Luke. Okay, then. Tolagas, thanks for the crash. Sorry about that. I was just a little bit confused about why. It's getting up to 36 tomorrow. How do you all Americans live in Arizona in that? Cold water. Put some water in the fridge now. Oh, geez, Susan. Did you see how cute I was? So cute. You all have AC? Yeah, most of them do, Crimson. But yeah, lots of cold water. Keep your water cold. Keep it in the fridge. Top up frequently. I was very cute. I was. Ah, remember those days. Adorable. A little baby Wiggly. Looking up cutely, confused. It's true, Tolagast. Actually, there was a guy in Death Valley, like a 70-year-old guy in Death Valley, just yesterday, I think, that died. It's too hot. Which Swedish scientist invented dynamite and established an annual prize in his name for cultural and scientific advances? Noble, Noble, Noble. Anybody know his first name? Well, you are all correct, but what's his first name? Alfred Noble? Correct. It is Alfred Noble. Noble, comma, Alexander. Alfred. Like the butler. It was Al something. Everybody knew it started with A. Guy Fawkes. Oh, Batman's butler. That's the one. Bob Noble. Good old Bob. You remember Bob Noble, right? Famous scientist? Gunpowder can come out of there. Hey, pal. Right. That can go in there. We're going to hold on to the brass hand to remind us that we're doing the brass hand. How do you all know the answers so quick? Like, I wish you could remember schoolwork that fast. General knowledge sometimes just, like, pops straight into your head and then you just remember it. Take all of that steel out. Barnes Noble, the guy whose bookstores are named after. The bookstars, you know. Got them bookstars. Got any pets, like IRL pets? I have some fish. Does that count? Fish. Take those out of there too. How come I've only got 22 diamonds? Went to school with his granddaughter who was honestly named Barbie. Barbie Nobel Peace Prize. Alright, uranium ingot. I have pet fish, yes. I have several goldfish. Four goldfish. They were given to me. Okay, we need another crucible. Make a diamond singularity. You need 4 stacks. 4 stacks of diamonds and I have 22. Want to see them? They're just goldfish. Just goldfish. If you've seen one goldfish, you've seen them all. Right. I was joking. I see. Plus, those of us past school age don't need to learn / remember so much pointless stuff. Well, we don't need to remember school stuff. So remembering pointless stuff is a lot easier. Does you want a pet fish or turtle, but you know your cat would kill them? That's why you keep the lid on your tank. I always have sushi at hand. What was I doing? Oh, I was making a crucible. Right. Okay. So crucible means I need 6 bone meal and 6 clay. Get the goldfish called Mr. Chicken in a large brandy balloon full of helium.
Trivia.
You remember a lot of useless stuff that just it just happens. Trivia. Watch. Which Formula 1 team made its debut at the 2005 Australian Grand Prix? Now it's a luxury to know things that we don't need to survive day to day. It's not untrue. Crucible. Alright, so unfired, we need 1 grout. Do that. Jamaica's bobsled team. Jamaica, we got a bobsled team. Red Bull. There you go. Taliono. Correct. It is Red Bull. It is not Jamaica's bobsled team or Toyota. Does Toyota have a... I was going to say, does Toyota have a bobsled team? No. No, they do not. But Jamaica, we have a bobsled team. Right. Crucible number 2. Germans and cars, I don't know what it is. Like an obsession. And their coach got in trouble for cheating. The Jamaican bobsled team. And one guy kept an egg as good luck. Okay, I need another mechanical pipe. Toyota bobsleigh, they'd be fast. Would they? They'd be very reliable. They'd never break down. Mechanical pipe. And configurator, there it is. Panasonic Toyota Racing was a Formula One team owned by the Japanese automobile manufacturer Toyota Motor Corporation based in Cologne. There we go. That should speed this process up a little bit. Okay. So while we wait for that, so I need 36 bricks. Okay, how many bricks did I make? I know I didn't make 36 of them. I made 24. Right, so I need 12 more bricks. More barrel speeds it up too. That is true. But I don't want to use all of my uranium. Okay. 12, so then I need 36 clay. So, let's just grab a stack. Put one stack back. What else did we need? We need 9 sandstone. I have sandstone. I'll go up and check. I have enough resources that I could make a elevator. I could make an elevator to cut out the backwards and forwardsing. Like I could put an elevator here. Hang on. Let me just double check that first. Yeah, I can make sandstone, but I'd already made some. There's some that I made before, but that's not enough. I've finally gotten bored with running up and down the steps. Okay, so we have 8 sandstone. And 1 carved granite creeper. Oh, and more ice. Hang on, that belongs in a museum. Right. So you can come out of there. So we have 8. Was it 9? It's 9. Okay, so I need 4 more of these. There's our sandstone. And then bricks wise, we'll just do that. Hang on. Take that out. Do that. Right, so that gives us... That can come out of there. Okay, stare blankly into this thing for a while, Wiggly. That will work. Hi, Bram Pro. Okay, so that's that part of that quest line. So now we just got to do coke bricks. So I do need the clay. 9 of those, 40 of those, and then a stack of clay. That's fine. Okay.
Trivia!
Oh, trivia time. Hang on, that was the end of that card. We're getting through them, guys. Here we go. All right. Haiti and the Dominican Republic are the only two autonomous Caribbean countries to share a landmass. True or false? What was I making? Coke brick. Two falses. Would anybody like another guess? I did tell a guess. They arrived the other day. It's going to take quite a bit of organizing to mix them in. Quite a bit of organizing. There's a lot more than I expected there to be. True, Tola gas. That is correct. It is true. How did you know? Time to get a card shuffling machine. I used to have one. We used to do poker night. Like me and the guys. Every like once a month on a Friday, we would get together and play poker. We don't do that anymore. But in the old days, boy howdy. A little Wiggly told me. Was it me? Did I tell you? But they look really good. It's just there's a lot of them, and they need shuffling. Because otherwise, we're just going to be like looking at one set of cards for, for forever, basically. Definitely going to be on 2 bottles of water today again. Wait. That is wrong. Go in there. Okay, what else we got? So that wants us to make... Smells like wooden telephone poles. Right. So copper plate, 4 iron plates, and a nickel plate. So 4 iron we definitely have. Copper plate. Okay, we do have access to copper. Take all the cards out of all the games, throw them into the air, and then gather them up. Here's the thing, right? I could do that, but the thing that would bug me about it is that some of them would be upside down, and that really bugs me. I would have to change it. It would drive me nuts. Be a pain picking them up. I actually wouldn't mind picking them up. That's the thing. I would be okay picking them up. It would just bug me that some of them would be upside down. Nickel. Nickel. Copper. Alright, quest complete. Plates. Quest complete. Plates. Alright, engineer screwdriver. That's an iron rod and a stick. Iron rod we can get by doing iron. And a stick. Screwdriver. Work complete. And then wire cutter. So there's 2 more sticks and an iron ingot. Engineer's wire cutters. How you doing, Hermit? Another quest done. Smashing through this stuff now. Smashing through the boundaries. Right, so the other thing is that we needed to make a little mini lake. Thanks, Tola Gas. VIPs and up, apparently. As a croupier for 6 years, I need cards to be in the right suit order. HCDS would just bug me till I fix it. Croupier? How was that as a job? I imagine that you would be surrounded by cool people and then people that are, like, really not cool at all. There you go. Oh, whoops. Staff are cool, customers not so much. Having spent some time in a couple of casinos, doesn't surprise me. I was in a casino once in my life, played with $50, people around me playing with thousands. Yeah, I entered a few poker tournaments on the back of playing poker home games. Did okay one year. I made it into the poker championships and finished 7th. I think I finished 7th, and it was so exhausting. I thought, you know what? I never want to do that again, and I haven't ever like really seriously played any poker since then. There goes the internet again. Old Wiggly's on it. It's surprising how difficult it is to be in a multiple day poker competition and have to try and maintain a poker face. You know, you don't want to give anything away. How draining that can be after a long time is difficult. When I go to a casino, I can only take what I can afford to lose, and when it's gone, that's it. Want to go to the casino when you turn 19, but for now, we'll do GTA gambling. Not the same. It's not the same. You know, the thing that bugs me, right, is when I got to the final table, I got a weak pair. Like, I got a pair of 7s. Which is not great. But I had a pair of 7s, and I was like, ah. Should I push? And then, like, half the table went all in. And I was like, oh, man, like, I've got not even a mid-tier pair. I suppose it's like, it's right smack in the middle. I was like, nah, I'm not going to risk it on a pair of 7s. And if I had, I would have hit a full house and taken out, like, half of the people at the table. But you can't look back on stuff like that. Even though I do, often. Seeing peeps lose my year's wages in spins on roulette. Just lose the value of money so quick, yeah. Any way to keep the poker face for a long time is to have the disorder of the nervous system of the face. You can do it, but it's actually surprisingly taxing. It was very, very tiring. Because the tournament that I entered was a 3-day tournament. And having to do it for that long. Yeah, man, it was not easy. Botox helps. Is Botox allowed in poker? I'm sure it probably would be. I never tried. Bell's palsy or a stroke? That seems excessive. Sugarcane, right? That's what we wanted. Sugarcane. Closest I've been to a casino is probably either that Caesar's Palace game on the Sega Genesis or old token only Pachislo machine. Pachislo? What's Pachislo? Is that like pachinko? Is that another name for pachinko? Bell's palsy is usually temporary. Yeah, I know a guy who had Bell's palsy. Loki boos, have fun. No worries, Hermit. Enjoy your lurk. Remember in the olden times there was a gauntlet. There did used to be a gauntlet. It's true. Got your poker voice down pat. I'm really funny, and sometimes you must be ruffling inside, but your voice stays totally professional. Totally, completely emotionless, Cuboid. I've got it down pat. It's true. Actually, Tolagas, I used to, there was one guy that we played poker against, and he was just like the happiest dude. Like, he was just happy to be playing poker. And he would just be smiling all the time. It was so hard to know what to do against him because you had no idea. It was weird. It was really weird, disconcerting. You sit there watching this guy just grinning the whole time. He just looked like happy to be alive. And you don't know what to do. It was really good. It worked really well for him. I think similar to slots, except it used a set of skill stop buttons instead of being fully random. So it's technically a game of skill rather than a game of chance. I've not heard of it. And Crimson has never understood how to play poker. It's not a game that you can explain by having someone play it on the internet. You know, like if you want people to play online internet poker, it's not the same as playing actual poker. People on the internet don't play poker the same way as they do in real life. Okay, okay. Right, now we need to, I think we need to grow those a little bit. What's his name, the Joker? Cuboid, one of our viewers found a typo in your quest book. Surprised you don't have hydrate as one of the options. That's just because, Crimson, I've got a water bottle sitting next to me like at all times, and I'm just constantly drinking from it. So, it would be like essentially it would be just for show. I play football exactly the same at FIFA as I do IRL. Badly. That's how I play football. Badly. Covered in bees. Right, so we need to make a book, which means we need paper. So we can't really do anything here. I might be able to get that, the bucket of Hootenanny. Hootenanny, are you okay? Are you okay? Ooh, that didn't want to do that. Got my name from twerking. Okay. I don't know about that one, Numinal. Yeah, so Cuboid, Sata earlier on pointed out a typo in the quest book. So we were thinking, it's under getting going. No, getting started. It's your Wikidium furnace. So we were thinking we could ask you to update the quest book to fix the typo, and then while you're at it, just upgrade it to 119 at the same time. We thought that might work. But just out of interest, it says here that this Wikidium version takes 5.5 seconds, 110 ticks. And then over here, it says the previous tier of Furnace Wikidium takes 6 seconds, 120 ticks. Your Rename My Wiggly assistant just shows as Rename My Wiggly on the thumbnail, which seems a little lewd. Still a few. I don't care anymore. No, it's okay. It's okay, Cuboid. Just a quick upgrade to 119 while you're doing it. No pressure. Okay, so we'll let the what's it called? Sugarcane. We'll let the sugarcane grow. We have now achieved this. This means we're going to have to make 32 wood planks. Under pressure. Down, oh, push it down. Oh. 4 eighths is 8, 16, 32. Is it 32 for the quest? Take that out. They're behind you. Boop. Alright, blah, blah. 36 will have to do. Okay, bucket. Oops. Alright, quest complete. This person who gets nothing for his work is not very cooperative. That's another reason I build underground. I hate those door openers. I like the door openers. I just keep forgetting that, you know, like you have to sort of be looking at them. And sometimes you'll end up like, oh, now I can't get in my own doors. And just have to step back. Oh, I was just about to ask, is there any reason why we would have a daylight cycle? Maybe we don't need a daylight cycle, but then I realized, well, yes, you do. Yes, you do need a daylight cycle. Well, that is how you get mob drops and stuff early on. Alright, 3 treated wood slabs. There are they. There are the treated sticks. Now we make the engineer's crafting table. You can dig out a room underground. That's true. Just make a mob farm. That would work. Okay, so that's done. Then that wants us to get fences. No offense. Iron. And an engineer's workbench. Workbench. Done. I have done it. Big room, then you risk getting killed. Killed. No. Stupid thing. Okay, what else do we have? Right, aluminum, copper, paper. Yeah. Gonna hold us up a little bit. Right, so you aluminum. That one, copper. Blue dye. Blue dye. Light is needed for phantom fun. But there's no phantoms in the pack either. Karlak, you're talking crazy. Karlak? That's right. Aluminium. Yes. Aluminium. Sleep charm keeps them away. Oh. Did you know that Mr. Wiggly was in Spice World the movie? Was I? What role did I play? I feel like there was a secret. Maybe it's just the kale? It's not kale. The stuff in here that's not called kale. I was mild spice. That's right. Anti-phantom trinket off and you get phantoms. I need to read what it says. Uses the insomnia counter. Seaweed kelp. That's it. Kelp. Woo. Woo, we got there. Big Al's having some trouble typing kelp. I was allspice. I was also in June. Kelp, I need somebody. Not just anybody. I was in that movie, Old Spice, but cut before the credits. That old person smell. Old person-y. Right, there's my book. Now, what was the other thing? To make that book, it's a lever. Never gonna give you up. Right, engineer's manual. Done. And then this one we need to make the blueprint. So I need a blue die. One blue die. And then a blueprint. Oh. Not even close to right. What am I doing? Quest complete. Or did I make the right blueprint? Crafting components. Yes. Whew. Lucky.
Trivia.
Trivia? Nominal. What did Jimi Hendrix first do to his guitar at the end of a performance at the Finsbury Park Astoria in London in 1967? You don't know how we're going to. Oh, that's too much. Light it on fire is correct. He did light it on fire. It says the Fender Stratocaster was later auctioned for £280,000. £280,000. Okay, how many lapis did we need? 192. So we're getting close as far as lapis is concerned. That's not so bad. Uranium was sort of not really in the ballpark. It's a heavy guitar. It is.
That's not how you make porridge.
That's correct. Correct. Packed ice. Oh. Actually, let's make one more stack of snow. And we'll grab more of this. $31 diamonds. This is another one, cinnabar. Can we make cinnabar into a thing? No. Make blocks of cinnabar. I think this is one that we don't really need those, so we'll put them away. Then we got the appetite, which we can use to make phyto grow. Minecraft needs to add yellow snow. I'm surprised that there isn't a yellow snow mod already. But maybe there is and I've just never seen it. Yeah, appetite, normally you can use it to make like... Oh, you can make cyan dye with it. Like a fertilizer type stuff normally, right? But it looks like even in this, is apart from phyto grow. Don't eat yellow snow. No, you have to drink it. I just made myself sick. There is a yellow snow mod. Oh god. Is it as bad as what I'm picturing in my head, Taliona? Alright, this is coming down. That's good. And you know the guy who made it. Oh god. Not yellow snow again. Does the yellow snow only appear where there are animals? Is it, yeah, like, is it a thing? Like a programmed thing, or is it something that's, like, avoidable? What about sulfur? Do we use that for anything? Block of sulfur. Can power a Stirling dynamo. Gives me 12,000 RF in a Stirling dynamo. I can pulverize it into dust, so maybe we'll hold on to that. Appetite and cinnabar can go. Sneeze coming. Hang on. Is the brown snow? It's all covered up. You don't want the brown snow. Adds yellow snow to the game. Yellow snowballs deal damage to entities. How to get yellow snow? Just pee on normal vanilla snow. It's so simple. Some stuff can be configured in the server config file. I think I'll take the sulfur out of here too. And that. Just so we can sort of stay on top of it. Okay. Blah blah blah. Blah 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 blah. Feel like a sim. 119, 116, Wiggly. Add the mod now. This would be the perfect pack to add it to, right? Okay, so I need glass. I need nickel plate. I need copper wire. So we've been setting up for this. There's my nickel plate. There's that. There's my glass. What was the last thing? Redstone dust. Alright. Let's build this. Key mechanic, do you need to get up in the middle of the night? Of course. 2 iron plates. 2 copper ingots. Oi. Oi, Mr. McSnifferton. Was it iron mechanical component? It was. I'll make 2 of them just because. 4 times. It's like the one mod for growing crops by farting, and if you hold shift too long, you poop. Oh, I remember that. I do remember that being a thing. Alright. Time to make a cloche. Should be able to make that, actually, directly. Or a kolache, which I've heard them incorrectly called. Let's make 2, because we can. And then sleep the night away. Sleep in the night away. Alright, so cloches. So we got to decide what are we going to put in these. In that one pack where you start in a compact machine place. Oh god. Oh god. Gordon Bennett. Hey, I just tuned in. What mod pack are you playing? Drake Peak. I am playing Cuboid Outpost. It is in the stream title. Okay, so we need to power these. Let's look at what's the Cuboid power generator called? Singularity power generator. Singularity power generator. Hi Kimiko. The blocks of that'll do furnace, a block of redstone. I might even be able to make one of them directly. Power? I mean there is a whole power quest line. I think we could just sort of avoid it for a bit. Okay. That'll do singularity power generator. Done. Nice. I can hear somebody. Oh, hello. Surprise attack. Alright, so this fella here is going to live up the top. Like that. I need to get the... Somewhere there's a coal thingy. There it is. Then we need power. I might take the gunpowder out. Because we have gunpowder here now. Do we? And the configurator. Okay, so we're going to have to make that sync. It's time. Oh, that, yep. Oh. Make the better one. The better which one? The better power generator. I think redstone is the better one, right? I think. Oh, hello, they're outside. Oh well, Moment. Subby and Moment combining. Right, hang on. H Potter, help! Welcome, raiders. Oh, there's a compressed subby in there. I see it. How you doing? Sub? Gave everybody a heart attack. Wow, look at all these spiders over here. I'm okay, you? Yeah, I'm alright. How was the stream? Now, everybody that came over in the... Oh, Canoe's here. Hi, Canoe. Everybody that came over in the stream, tell me 2 things you enjoyed about Subby's stream. Oh, I see you in there, Subby. Bouncing around, all happy. Rough from the get-go. Yeah, I did see a big chunk of the beginning part was just sorting stuff out. Died a lot and raged a lot. And spent a certain amount of time getting his server up and running. It was great. Thank you for the crash there too, Blue Sheepy. Hey, Dagon Mist. He was patient with the game. Patient? Subby? Uranium Singularity is the best one for power, but Redstone is better than coal. So I can't make uranium yet. Oh, and Reva with 200 bits. Thanks, and Reva. Oh, Ding. Bones, more bones. Yeah, I've got an auto sieving that gets me uranium stuff, but we're a long way off getting that. What? Can I sleep? Nope, still can't sleep. Clown will eat me. Listen. Uh-oh. Oh, no, we're fine. We're fine. Not a crash. Yeah, H-Potter, get in there. Start swinging. Just a bit of lag. But hey, listen, punk. I don't have any beef with you. Gonna making it daytime. Think I'm gonna die. I died. I burned to death. Oh, some of them are getting bored and wandering off. Oh, who's that? Red Crafter. Thanks for the helper, Mom. Nice. Yay. Let us continue beating up Subliminal. I love how Redcraft is just like randomly going after them. H Potter is helping. Redcraft will just go whoever's in front of him. See? Wandering off in their own direction, and here comes H Potter. Nice. Yeah. No. No. Hey, son. Okay, I think we lost Red Crafter. Nighttime. You do with the heal, thank you. Oh, yep. One behind me. More free mobs. That's what I need. I haven't been more useless. That was helpful. You killed a couple of mobs in there. Oh, oh. Can I sleep now? I can. I don't have the thing on, so we have to normal sleep. 30 minutes in, 3-0. Who was it? ESP CRC. Oh, little punk. Yeah. Sorted him out. Hey, yeah, go get him, H. Potter. Yeah. Ooh, Canoe making it daytime. Oh, that's a compressed subby. Alright, hang on. Yeah. Yeah, he doesn't split out if I don't kill him. Helper mob AI could be better. They just, the helper mob, they go for anything that's in the vicinity. Any evil mob that's in the nearby vicinity to them. This mob acts in the same way as a dog does. Random potion? Oh. So see, Steckets, he's just going to go to anyone. H. Potter will go for one that's going for me. So if I stand here, H. Potter will turn back, Steckets will keep going. The H. Potter will wander again and then turn back. Steckets, he'll probably go to that skeleton over there now. So that's what their AI is. They got two different AIs essentially. But the H. Potter mob, the one that people can rename, is just based on dog brain. And hi Jennifer. Doing okay, how are you? Need to work on your logo and banner. No, thank you. Quite happy with my logo and banner for my channel. Thank you for the heal there, and Amos, thank you for the extra mobbery. Alright, is this a subby? Yep. Thank you for turning off the rain. Swinging wildly, hoping I hit something? Yeah. That seems to be the case with most of those mobs. Alright, now we need to go and collect our gear to get some food. Flailing wildly. That's the name of my autobiography. Made a 120.1 mod pack. Nice. What's its theme? Porridge? There was so many mods for 120.1 already. That doesn't surprise me. 2 stacks of dirt to make a singularity instead of the 5 I've collected. Yeah, there's 5 for the wood, but the dirt was only 2. Did you know that the Italians love Mr. Wiggly so much they named a spaghetti after him, or made a spaghetti after him? Ender.io is being worked on for 120. Yeah, there's a beta of that available, right? Did mod writers say they won't support anything pre-119 already? Doesn't surprise me, because in general, most people are not going to play pre-119 packs. You can get that, but I feel Pipes has done a good replacement. I think Pipes has tried to, but the one thing that above all else is missing from Pipes, and pretty much every Pipes mod that has tried to replace Ender.io is, that must be underground. There are no redstone conduits. Even more so than channels. There are no redstone conduits. Nobody has done a redstone conduit like Ender.io did. Yeah, the ability to send a redstone signal over a long distance through a conduit. There's nothing else that does that. No redstone and the multi-options. Yeah, the fact that you can put multiple pipes into one block space, that's missing too. Create redstone link. The redstone link is okay. The wireless one, it's okay, but it isn't the conduit, right? It's probably the closest thing that you have to being able to send redstone signals over a long distance and doing it in a sensible way. Oh, and Reaver. But even still, it's not the same as having a conduit that can do it. Like one of the old gauntlets that we had a really cool conduit setup that cannot be replicated. All right, I think it's time to make the sink. The sink. This one. All right, so that's just 5 blocks of terracotta. Have you looked at the lasers mod from Direwolf? I think he was implementing a lot of these ideas. I have briefly. As far as I'm aware, it didn't have redstone capability in it, but I could be wrong. I've been wrong before. Best part about conduits is the multiple types in a block space. Yeah, and the pipes one. The problem with the pipes one is that even if you can do multiple things in one space, it can only go in one direction. So you can't have like an input and output in the same space. Which, if my memory serves, you can do it. The other thing. Alright, fluid pipe. Pipe wrench. It does have redstone capability. I'm pretty sure it even had colored channels. Maybe I might need to just have another look at it. Inventory tweaks are missed. I don't think it's that much of a big issue. It's not too bad. Alright, so I might do this. So I'll make a sugarcane thing. So I need our sand. But what other thing are we going to put in here? Wow. To be honest, I rarely use that since I love mechanism and it could not output the same side as input. Yeah. In later versions of Ender.io, you could add RS and AE conduits to the multi-block of a redstone fluid and item conduit. That was handy, being able to do that, and the fact that you could hide them as well. You know, you could throw a facade on it, keep it all hidden as well. Good times. Okay, what are we going to put in the other cloche? What other seeds do we have? Cactus? Bamboo. Bamboo is one that we should just plant. mechanism pipes are too glitchy. How to use pipes. You think they're glitchy? I don't think they're that glitchy. I learned recently that modular routers had a facade or camouflage mode. I feel like I knew that, GNU, but I don't remember ever using it. I remember when they changed glass facades, show or hide the cables in them. I could see both options being valuable. Yeah, I've definitely done that before. Okay, so what do we miss here? We've missed the jerry can. So let's make a jerry can. We need 4 iron plates. Orange Bear, how you doing? I'm looking for a smusher, but I don't have a smusher anymore. Let's make a new smusher. If the closest had Wi-Fi and could let you know when something was wrong, they would be close calls. Okay, that has to be... I mean, that could be anything. Let's make it out of Wikidium. Smusher. Okay, so now that is out of there. Jerry can. Jerry can. Jerry can. That should be a page complete. I'm curious to see if they made changes to their machines to compete with Mechanism or hopefully try to do something completely different. I, from an complete outsider's perspective, think that what they're probably going to do is reconstruct it as close to the old school one as they possibly can. That's my prediction. You'll see an Ender IO that is as Ender IO as it used to be. And I say that without having looked at it at all. Alright, so that gives me packed ice, which we want to make into blue ice. How do we make you into blue ice? Like that. Wonder if you can still make Enderios to eat. You probably already know that you can upgrade the last one the same way as you use netherite. Yes, I just don't have the table for that yet. I mean, it wouldn't be difficult to make it now. People want to see what's been done. Valid from Mischief of Mice has done an in-depth review on YouTube, GNU. Feel free to link to a video of it if you have one. Wait. Okay, so we're getting close to our 3 stacks of lapis. If so, people would go back to using their conduits and mechanism machines, which would be unfortunate. Aliano has it, but unfortunately can't post a link. Alright. Netherite. Singularity. Done. You can see it. It's true. Alright. Netherite can go here. So you're going to make me netherite. Thank you, GNU. That's good bit-by-bit reviews, I think he calls them. Mischief of Mice. Okay, so now we have netherrack. Normally your go-to for those videos. I made a one-off mini tutorial for a create thing that I actually knew how to do to make a self-sustaining create boiler. Does it have a boiler? Can I make a boiler in this? Tank. Yeah, fluid tanks. Fluid tanks can be used to store large amounts of fluid. Correct. Steam. That's probably a better use. Let's look up steam. No. Let's look up create. I think this was the wrong version. It's a little bit early. We can store fluid in here. Yeah, there's no steam engine. So see, that would be like if we managed to convince somebody to make a 119 version of Cuboid Outpost, that would be one of the like nice little additions to have, the ability to build a boiler. Not urgent, of course. Hose pulley. Flywheel. Oh yeah, I remember the flywheel. That's a pretty flywheel. That's not difficult to make. Android plan to have add-ons for all future expansions. Well, that's good. I wonder if they're going to get affected by the little argument that thing is having. Give me back my fish. Why not push for 120? I think the majority of the mods won't be made for 120 yet. But we might be able to rebuild most of the pack. Ow! With 119 at least. I think, baby. See, Dagon missed. Thanks for popping in, as usual. I'm going to take out the niter as well. I don't think that that's going to be of any particular use to us. Is niter useful to us? Not really. Although that block of niter might be useful for something. Bit of gunpowder there. Is there a gunpowder singularity? I don't think there is. No, there is not. Your 120.1 pack has both Croptopia Farmer's Delight and Pam's Harvest Crust and Cooking for Blockheads. That's not both. That's 4 things. We need to choose a different starting location. Maybe the bottom of the world. Ooh. It has all of those things. Gonna call it a night too. No worries, Wario. See you next time. Sleeping well. Alright, we're going to take a very brief break. I'm going to refill the water bottle. And then we will come back and figure out what we're doing next. Still need to get that grass sorted. Alright, so in the meantime, play a little bit of Wordle. Remember, exclamation game and then your guess to guess. It seems to pick up guesses like 50% of the time. So good luck, everyone. Can't be long. Oh no! So it has a T in the middle and an O. The O is going to be on one side of the T, right? It doesn't have any other things. So it has a T, an O, and an M. So it could start with or end with an M. Yeah, there's no A's, E's, I's, or U's. So there could be two O's. It's definitely not going to be sword. It was motto. Motto. Never mind, everyone. Never mind. Okay, so we're going to make 9 more of those. Stomp has T in the wrong place. So, just in case, maybe people don't know, right? But in that game, if there is a green letter, right, then that means that that is the correct letter in the correct spot. If there is a orange letter, then that is the correct letter in the wrong spot. And if there is a grey letter, then that letter is not in the word. Like, at all. Wait, there was sand here. There's sand. Use the sand to get up. By the way, tomorrow, the epic game. Hang on, where is the epic launch? The epic game. If we're gonna do Epic Saturday, there are 2 epic games tomorrow. One of them we aren't going to play. We're not going to play Elder Scrolls. But there is another free game. This one, Murder by Numbers. This is more than likely if we're gonna do back to Epic Saturday tomorrow. This will be the game that we play. Wasn't sure, so chose today. I'm like 50-50 at this point. I'm leaning towards saying yes. Oh, 7 steel. Campaign update 3.0. So this I think we'll try this tomorrow. Oh, it's unrated. I mean, it's called Murder by Numbers. So this is probably the one that we'll be playing if we do Epic Saturday tomorrow. Just so you know. Put that fish away. Put that fish away. Okay. Wait, hang on. So we want to make 9. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ooh, we can only just make 9 stacks. Oh, pixel puzzles? Wonder if it's a nanogram style. Nanograms? Yeah, I don't really know. All I know about it is that it exists, like that it is a thing. So so we'll try it. Is it multiplayer? I don't know, Kimiko. I'm really not sure. The only thing I know about it is the title. The title and the fact that there was 2 games that we could play potentially tomorrow. Can I open a snack? I open my water bottle. It's in a squashy water bottle. It's squashy. Fluorite is another one that we don't really need. Wiggly bottle? Yes. Yes, let's say that. Everyone download it anyway in case I need a team. I'm not sponge bobbing it with power washing. Actually, I was watching iTunes play that for like a goodly portion of the day today, and all I could think was, man, I really don't want to play that game again. Like, it's not like I didn't like it. I enjoyed Power Wash Simulator because it was really relaxing. But every time I watched him start a new level, all I could think was, oh god, this one. I remember doing this one. I remembered this one. I hated this one. wanted to get all the info about the snack. It's flavorless. It's nonogram puzzle. I don't mind a good nonogram. That could be interesting. Yeah, that's the one Aradao was playing today, was the Bikini Bottom DLC. Made that boat look easy. Dude, I had to break that boat up. I had to do the boat in pieces. Because I could not do it. I could not do it in one sitting. And then the pyramid at the end, which I didn't get to see him do the pyramid. But the pyramid at the end was so big that I got bored doing it and I had to keep taking breaks. Power washing Lara Cross Mansion. Is that a oh. Is that a DLC as well? Or is that a like just a user created level? Or an innuendo? Sure you were. You saucy little thing. Ate the rest of the gyro. Do you say gyros or heroes? I've heard them referred to as heroes and gyros. But which is correct? See you, Momenth. Thanks for hanging out. Gyros? You say gyros? Oh, hang on. We need to do 8 endstone. Wait. The correct is gyro. Okay. Gyro. Right, there's my 8 endstone, so that gets that quest done. Now we have to crush that. Let's crush him. He's making an innuendo. He's had to duck off awfully quickly. Yeah. Gyro. Pronounced gyro. It's not a thing we have here, though. It's one of those words that I've seen many times, but never actually like had to pronounce out loud. Hey, hang on. One of these? I got one of them. I got one of them right here. Alright, so this wants me to make gold. So gold, we get from gold ore chunks, which we get from sieving crushed netherrack through iron. Okay, and the crushed endstone we can sieve through iron as well. Okay. So let's do this. Nothing. Fine. And then what we'll do is we will make a... Do I have a wand in here? No. Okay. Trip cancelled. Wife bought stuff from bakery. Okay. So we are going to crush netherrack. So let's start by getting netherrack. Right, 8 stacks of netherrack. Then we will make a wand. And an iron hammer. Do we have an iron thing down here, right? Yes, we do. That might be another one that we could upgrade. Upgrade. Like, we're probably never going to need more than 32 stacks of iron at a time, but now we can. Tell the netherrack its mother dresses it funny. That should crush it. Ah. Emotional damage. Right, iron wand. Oh, wow. That's even worse. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, there you go. There's the sound effects. Tactical, thanks for the 100 bits. It's thundering. Hey. Wow, that actually worked out really well. I surprised myself. Turn off your laptop. It's probably fine. If you don't have it plugged into power, it's probably fine. Crush, 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 crush. Hammer. Alright, now we sieve. What we're hoping for is enough of this to get us gold. Actually compress it. Yeah, but if I compress it, right, the difference is that I can do 9 at a time, or I can do, in this sieve here, I can do 8 at a time. So it doesn't actually save time. This way, also, I can do them in even clumps. It barely saves time at all. Oh, the hammering? Yeah. That would save time. Hey, I got some netherite. Upgrade the meshes to diamond. I don't have enough diamond to upgrade the meshes, so we're still working on that. I've only got like 20 something diamonds. Keep the netherrack. The netherite? Yes, I will eventually. We're not making we're not making obsidian yet, so oh, I dropped my thing again. My thing. Oh jeez. Help a mod. You're not helping there. Let me help. Make a 5x5. I could do a 5x5. Need to help a mob at home picking stuff up. This is all because I need netherrack. No. I have netherrack. I need nether thingy. You know the other nether thing, the white one? God, what's that called? I can picture it. I can't think of what the name of it is. Next level mesh from iron is diamond. Quartz, nether quartz, yeah. So I need nether quartz, which isn't even... Didn't even get any. Woo! So I need nether quartz, right? In order to move forward properly from here, we need nether quartz. I don't have enough. Make a compressive, make 1 diamond mesh, then go that route. Yeah, that might be a better use of my time. What's this from soul sand? Yeah, so we're close to getting soul sand. Alright, let's do the 1. Because how many diamonds do I actually have? I got 40 diamond. And we're getting close to our lapis. The correct amount of lapis. Those can all go. So 30, that'll get us 60 if we smush it. Smusher. 34. Barrel recipe. Yeah, so I haven't made witch water, and there's quite a lot of stuff that I haven't done. About to get emeralds. Smusher. Smusher. How did you? Right, there's my cobalt dust and my gold dust. I have the heavy auto hammer and sieve. Auto. So we have auto sieve, auto compressed hammer, auto hammer, auto heavy sieve. So I need a new pulverizer before I can do that one. So we can't do this. We can't automatically do this, but we can upgrade that mesh to diamond. And then if we put what do we have access to here? Yeah, gravel gives us a small chance of getting emeralds. So let's do this. What a mesh this is. Over to you. Over to you, sir. Right, and then we'll do that. A diamond mesh, right? So you have that. So that gives us a slight, very slight. Oh, trivia. A very slight opportunity to get some emeralds. And then we'll speed that up by giving him food. All right, trivia time. Taliono. What is the name of the first great-grandchild of Queen Elizabeth II? The name of the first great-grandchild of Queen Elizabeth II. This one I did not know. Can I... If I put a hopper in here, can I automatically feed him? I think no. Bubba? Harry? The guy who is king now? That's her son. Charles. It's her first grandchild. I'll give you clues. Great-grandchild. First great-grandchild. It is either Savannah, India, or Beryl. Oh, okay, that doesn't work. I was kind of hoping that we could automatically feed it, but Forever Charm says Savannah, and is correct. It is Savannah, and it says here she is the daughter of Peter Phillips, the Queen's grandson. All right, so we've got 4 netherite scrap. We'll pop them up there. We do need to keep hammering some stuffs. So... trying to think of a good way to do this. There will not be kingside. Yeah, he's one of the forgotten royals. Alright, so we need to get to Witchwater. Now I'm sure that there's a quest line that has Witchwater. So this. Ancient spores can be obtained by sieving silica dust using a diamond mesh. If you haven't figured it out yet, diamonds can be obtained by sieving gravel or crushed diorite with an iron mesh. Ancient spores can be used on dirt to turn it into mycelium. Be careful though, the stuff spreads. Might be a good idea to make a border of some sort. Okay. So silica dust blocks using a diamond mesh. So we need to make one more diamond mesh. And what we'll do then, I guess, we're gonna have to pull these down. Oh, do we? Let's just take one out. And we'll make one more. Oh, right. Anne exists. That's right. Hey, there's... Okay, we get more diamonds already. That was a good call. Alright, there's our diamond mesh. Crushed diorite gives more diamonds than gravel. That means, though, that I have to automate crushing. And I don't want to automate crushing. Well, not yet, anyway. Maybe I'll make that into a create thing. Right, so... Silica dust, silica dust. Andesite. Is that a quest reward? You can hold on to those for me for a little bit. That diamond can go in there. Hold off on those. Hopper in there. That in there. My one single gravel. Oh no! Hey, we're back! Hi, Jacqueline. Okay, so 9 stacks of these. One stack of silica dust. Andesite. Was he blind? What are we trying to get here? Mycelium. No. Spores. Fern seed. Large fern seed. Ancient spores. Okay. Ancient spores. Hey, I got him. This means we can make witch water. Witch water? That's right. Heading to bed. No worries, Al. Thanks for hanging out, dude. I'll see you again. Witch water? Correct? Alright, it's going to take forever. So we got our ancient spores. Alright, so what we'll do is this makes sense to put this near to the sink. Right, we have the sink over here. So I will use a block to make a border around it. We have cobblestone here. Could go cobblestone bricks. No, they're so ugly. Ugly. Why can you never starve in the desert? I feel like that's coming. My family numbers would miss me. Is it so much to ask? Just want to die, alright? Just want to die, alright? Die, alright? Because of all the sandwiches there. Yeah, I might use my silica. I might use my silica dust as a separator. What's the challenge? Okay, so Nitsa, I am not allowed to use tinkers outside of things that it is definitely required for. So like I can build the tinkers things here to finish this quest line, and I can use blazing blood. Right, I can use the blazing blood, but when it comes down to the tools, I cannot use the tools. So that's one thing. The next thing is most of the stuff here on this line here is got to have one area for each mod. So at the moment we have create over here, which we will be updating. I want to try and use create more creatively for more things. Over here we have the immersive engineering section, which is just beginning. This is for crops and stuff. Yeah, use it enough, finish the quest, and that's it. And then later on, there'll be things that I do need blazing blood for, so I can use blazing blood for that, but I can't use it for anything else. I can't use the smeltery to make um, like if there's stuff down the line, like the manulin, if I have to make, if I can make manulin an alternative way like this, then I have to make it this way. I can't use the smeltery to make manulin. This is fine. This is fine. This is not. Yeah, no Tinker's tools, no Tinker's anything, basically. Oh, I haven't got a thing. So there's a couple of challenges. And my own personal one was just to create a little bit more creatively in order to process some stuff. So that's a short list. Okay, so I need a barrel. I know I had barrels. So you can see I've made the Tinker stuff, and it's here just in case we need it later on. But for the time being, it's just staying in that drawer. I'm sure I had barrels. Tinker tools in this pack kind of move anyways with Cuboid stuff. Yeah, like if it once you get to a certain point, it's so easy to make the Cuboid stuff that you don't need it. Okay. Need the fluid pipe. Need the pipe wrench. I need to just check what's happening in here. More sulfur. Oh, hang on. We might have enough lapis to... how many lapis did we need? 192. So that's 3 stacks, yeah? Make out... lapis singularity. Nice. Alright. Lapis singularity is going to go... I think we'll put that 2 down. In there. That or you're using gadgets, which again are better than Tinker's tools. Yep, true. Get that one hammer, I think it is, that gets better the more energy you give it. The mechanism one. Right, oak barrel. Oh, hello. Okay, so let's figure this out. So this is going to be where the witch water will be. But I think what we'll do is we'll go a little bit further out. About there. And then I will do... One, two, so that's there. Then we 1, 2 there. 1, 2 there. Right, so that's going to make witch water. This pack is easy to get it to the next highest level. Next, get it... Wow, get it to next to highest level, which one-shots most things. Infinity Hammer? Oh, yeah. That guy. Oh, that guy. Yes, I remember him. Alright, so we got witch water in there. Soul sand. Soul snad. Soul sand. Do we make that by... I'm just assuming it's sand. It is sand. We had sand. A long way away. Yeah, I haven't even thought about where I'm going to be doing industrial foregoing, or if I'm going to be doing industrial foregoing. Fern seeds. Will these even plant? Can I plant you? Oh, I can. There you go. Lovely. It's really sprucing up the place. Okay. So that and that and that and the salt. Eat. Yes. Well, I plan to. I've got plenty of food. Speaking of plenty of food. Get that ready and going. Using Max Disassembler. That's the one I was thinking of initially. One shots creepers and skellies and two shots zombies and endermans. Not allowed to end this pack before everything is green. I don't think that's that far away, Orange. Yeah, I think that's not that far off. Oh, you mean the quest book? Okay, that is far off. Amazon on point again. Pikmin 4 will arrive between 2 a.m. and 11 p.m. That's not a small window. Right. Okay, so we're not doing manual. This wants us to get 4 gold. I don't think I want to do the gold just yet. I want to try and stay on top of getting our diamonds ready. Lapis, we're getting decent amount of lapis. Uranium? Where's my smusher? Did I keep putting it back in here? I did. Right, so that's a stack of that. And 43, so that's 107. Wait, hang on. Uranium. Uranium, so that needs 160. Okay, so we're still a way off. Wait, there's 4 more of them. That's 8 more. Oh, whoop. Didn't need to do that. That is a lot of flint. Okay, we're going to have to start blockifying some of this stuff up. It's too much. Okay, lead. 3 stacks of lead. Ooh, who's that? Firkenstein. Hey, Firk. Make a drawer with a void upgrade for the flint. That's actually not a bad idea. Like genuinely not a bad idea. In fact, what we'll do is we'll take 3 drawers off the end of this. Hello, fellas. And I will go 3 drawers. Then we need... Oh, I can't void them. Can't void them yet. I've just gone back to good pack, Ferk. I've been looking around for something something decent for a while now. I haven't been able to find it. Everything's sort of the same. So I went, you know what? let's just do the old-fashioned thing and play a decent pack that we've played before. And I didn't bring the thing. Yeah, water on a lava barrel. So, what I'll do is, soon, MC, I will get to the point where I'll make better lava storage than what we have. Soon. And then once we get to that point, then I'll start looking at making obsidian. Okay, so this is going to go in, and this is going to go out. Yeah, I can't make the upgrade yet. One pipe and a diamond speed upgrade. But what for? What would that be for, though? Soul sand. Okay, so... Oh, that wants me to get a bucket. I do have lava and water, that's true, but my lava production is slow. At the moment we have this. This is our entire lava production. So this is one that we'll sort of stick a pin in and come back to. Most of this stuff we could pretty much dump. It will work as push and pull at the same time, with a diamond upgrade in it. Are you sure? Found another game like Satisfactory that's just a bit more complicated and is underground this time. True, I can upgrade the automatic sieve. Okay, so that is makeable. Technotica. The mesh. Yeah, I can do the mesh. That would definitely work. Technotica. Worth having a crack at, do you reckon? Is he under there? Oops. Okay, what we can do though is we can at least do this. Probably do with a couple more. At least 2 more fluorite. If I do 3 more, already getting lost and just out of the tutorial area. I found that when I played the train simulator the other day. It was just so weird the way that the game was set up. It was so weird. Like it said, drag your mouse to link these 2 stations, and then you try to drag it and don't link them together. And then when you figure out how to link them together, oh, alright, I finally understand what they're getting at there. Then they say, right, now link this station to this other station. I went, okay, right. And then I tried linking them together, and then my train just explodes. It's like, what the... So there's obviously some other thing that you have to add to the thing to make the thing work. But you have to do the other thing before you do the first thing. That's not cool. That ain't cool, bro. Right, 22 soul sand. So hang on, let's check and see. Soul sand singularity? No. Oh, wither roses though, that might come in handy later. That could become scoria. Okay, so these, we need to sieve these. And if we do them through diamond, so I think I would just take these out and we'll start diamond sieving. A pipe upgrade that push and pull at the same time, that would be life changing, especially if you if you whitelist it to what it pull and what it push. I don't think you can do that. Don't forget about the other thing. Thank you. I would have forgotten because I was too busy with this thing to do the other thing. There's only so many things that a man can do. Still playing Honkai Star Rail every day for the dailies and looking for a day to start the new content. What did I start playing? I've been playing a mobile game called Decor something, which is like that game Unpacking. It's basically unpacking. That's been surprisingly fun. I will put that in there. Right, so now we got the 25 nether quartz. There's our rose quartz. Now we need to make sandpaper. Daughter loves that game, the unpacking one. That is a surprisingly entertaining game for what it is. You know, just like putting things on a wall. Ooh, wait. But I've played it and finished it now, so there's... Oh, that's right. I forgot that had that old sound. Yeah, Decor... Oh, God, what's it called? Hang on. Google play Decor Life, is that it? Yeah, Decor Life. Just ask what an item is and where it's used sometimes. Kids, am I right? Right, I need a redstone torch and an iron nugget. Redstone torch. Iron McNugget. Wait, sandpaper, you can go over there. Okay, now make me an electron tube. Bring your electron tube. Then we need 2 of these and 1 of these. And now we can make the deployer. Then I need more than 1 large cogwheel, that's for sure. Okay. Trivia time. The popularity of the Harry Potter series has reportedly contributed to the illegal sale of what in India? Owls. That was very quick, but that is very correct as well. Owls. Owls is correct. Wrench. Okay, so that... I have no idea if this is going to work. I hope this is going to work, because this is what my whole plan was from the beginning. What can I sieve through a diamond mesh? Diamond mesh, where are you? There it is. All right. So, sieving through a diamond mesh. You can do cellulose to get those. That's not really useful. Crush netherrack, which would mean we would have to crush the netherrack. Endstone. Gravel. Sand. Sand's not especially useful. I'll be darned. Ah, dirt. Could do some dirt. Let's see. Let's see what happens. Please work. Oh. Well. Hang it. I'm skipping over it, Tolagas. I'm skipping over it. That I know. Maybe one block deeper. Like I know that this works in later versions.
Trivia.
Maybe from the top. Or this is one block higher. Maybe I should do that. Maybe that would be easier. Trivia. Which of the following drinks has the highest caffeine content? Green tea, decaffeinated coffee, what? Or chocolate milk? Decaffeinated coffee? What? How much decaffeinated coffee is there in decaffeinated coffee? Green tea. Jolt. It's Jolt. Green tea is correct. Green tea. Alright. Let's try this again, but this time we'll try it from the top. And a 1, and a 2. Wool and coffee? Yeah, whatever that is, or was. Am I right? Alright, so that is spinning that way. We connect the deployer facing the wrong way to that thing. Flip it over. Make jolt cola a time or two. Alright, here we go. Oh, oh, it went in. It's working. Very slow, but it's working. I know, Nitsa, I know that this works on newer versions, so I hadn't ever tried it in this version before, but there you go. It was just too far away. So now I need to make an item collector or something. Okay, there isn't an item collector. I know there's... Oh, God, what is it? There's a magnet thing. I thought item collector was in this pack. Oh! Ender hopper vacuumulator. Yeah, it's one of those. Alright, ender... Whoop. Ender hopper. There's an ender hopper. Okay, so we just need obsidian for that. Oh, the eye of ender. And a vacuumulator. Vacuumulator's gonna be easier. Absorption hopper. Play a little with the gearing. I mean, I can. I've got the space to do a bit more work with the gearing. Why not make another autosieve? Because to make an autosieve, I need to make a pulverizer, and I can't make a pulverizer. Vacuumulator will need power. That's easy. We can easily make power. That's not an issue. Okay. So now that we know that that's working, we need some of this. To make that, we need this first. And we need 4 tin. 4 tin of them. that it? No. The hopper. Arboreal extractor. Right, there's the vacuumulator. There you go. Hey, grass seeds. Boop. Yeah, so we could make that spin faster. And I could have that send stuff out. Okay, so let's do that next. Okay, so we need more cogwheels. So we'll start with cogwheel mania. Nope.
Trivia.
8 cogwheels. 1 second. Trivia. We've won. Okay. It's a tell me what your suggestion is. Trivia question. No, that's too easy. That's way too easy. It's what key is next to S on a QWERTY keyboard. What is traditionally broken at the end of a Jewish wedding? What is traditionally broken at the end of a Jewish wedding? The other answer was A. The water wheel goes off its cardinal points for detecting water. So you reckon if I move the water from here to here... Spaces? A glass. Oh, I can't put stuff in there. Wood planks are taking up a spot for water. It's just because I didn't want... If I don't have the water there, then it's going to loop around on itself. Move the plank to the corner. This is definitely not picking up everything. Okay, so I need a bucket. Some of those fancy champagne glasses. The correct answer is plates. No, it isn't. It's glass. It's glass. Whoops. I completely misread that. It is glass. There you go. Stackhead's got it. Bethel, this is the luxury edition. The vowels. Oh, hang on. No, several people got that. Aradawa got it. Orange Bear, Tola Gas, Taliono. A glass. Everybody got it. Mother-in-law's plate service. Yeah, tons of you got it. And I was not looking at the right section.
Trivia.
Because I was too busy doing the wrong thing. Alright, trivia. This one is, in the 1984 film Splash, Tom Hanks falls in love with what type of mythical creature? Plates is Greek wedding. Right, so if I take that out, take this out, place this here, and then this here, that should spin more quickly. 320. It does definitely look faster. Daryl Hannah? Not mythical, she's real. And that is 256. So that, yeah, that's definitely faster. 320. Several mermaids in there, correct. It is a mermaid. Her name was Madison. Oh wait, hang on. We were gonna mess with the ratios. It's definitely faster. Like it's 256 if I put it in the wrong spot, and 320. It's 320 like that. And it's even just visually faster. Right, so here we go. So if we go U, and then we'll connect that to, not there, there, so that that's not spinning the wheel. Then we'll go there, I guess. Unmarried young cis-het woman. Maid is an appropriate descriptor. Mermaid. Oh, dang it. Alright, hang on. Hang on. Time to get a thing. Get a thing to look at another thing and fix that thing with another thing. I could easily upgrade these to that'll do now. Okay. Big cogwheel. The small. Now I haven't figured out how I'm going to get that up here and turn it around. Let's check and see how we're going as far as stress is concerned. So that would be a lot faster. Wait, I have another idea. I have another idea, chat. Undeploy at max is 320. Okay, here's my idea. Instead of going up with the initial thing, we'll put that one down. Which means it can actually go on this side. So I'm going to take out this wall. So that we have moving room. Then we will make that a little bit faster by going there. Connect to there. Connect that to this. And then put that there. Go. We'll have to spin that back. But that is already faster. Alright, dirt. Wouldn't it be better to move the water wheel? I don't think so. I think that is fine as it is. Oh, that's not gonna work. Because now I'm blocking the flow of the water with my cogwheel. So maybe now it would be better to just turn that over. Alright, this is how we learn. This is how we learn, chat. We learn by trying. Okay, so I guess there's no reason why we couldn't just spin this one like normal. Like that. If that was up there. Put a bubble column. Can I make magma block yet? If I had slime, I could. Oh, hang on. No, magma block is the wrong way, right? Soul sand I do have. I've just been making some. Yeah, I was thinking in the wrong direction. So if that were to go... Would you put this here or underneath that block? There. Right there. What up? Watching you struggle with this while talking with trouble on the phone. It's just for content. That's the real reason, honestly. It's canoe. Hang on, I'm gonna make another chest while we're here. Make another chest. Okay. Augmentation. Okay, so that's going to have to come out one. Gonna put all the stuff in there. Alright, hoping you realize this is the old create and that more sides of the wheel give better results. This is... Yeah, I don't remember enough about create to be 100% sure what I'm doing. But that's definitely not what I wanted. Okay, because I need the water to flow this way. Right, it needs to flow this way. So... putting that there is not going to help, right? That's not going to help. Put source on right side. But if I put it there, that's not going to do anything, right? That's doing 128. Need two sources. Okay. Let me sleep this night away. Keep. Huh? Hang on. Oh, I had water there. I didn't have to go inside. Alright, okay. So, now if I put a water above it, is that what we were saying? Or I put one on the other side? Like here. It's 192. Top right. The one up there. And block it. Oh, now it's doing 320. Hey, there we go. So we learned something today, chat. Oh, whoops. Oh, I can't put this on. Oh, really? Well, that's not ideal. Okay, I need a shaft then. It did 320 without the soul sand. What's happened here? Oh, he's full. Of course he is. Of course he is. Alright. Those. Look like image in quest book. Oh, we're not doing that. We're trying to set up a sieving system using create. But I just want to get a bit of speed. But I was thinking that with the andesite casing that you could put that on a cogwheel. You can put it on a shaft. But apparently you can't put it on the wheel directly yet. That's obviously something that came later. That's a shame. Alright. Well, that's what they made shafts for. How come that one turned to grass already? Alright, grab some more dirt. How are you looking? Looking alright? Random chance. I didn't realize that it was like directly above. I'm less shocked now that I realize that. Okay, more dirt. 2 stacks. For a hopper on the deployer, I could do that too. I have one. I don't think I want to do it all dirt though. I played a little bit of Rustic Waters too. The problem that I had with it, and that we could never figure out, was when you die in that pack, you lose half your durability on all the items that you're carrying. So if there was a way that didn't happen, then I would be a lot more tempted to play it. But I could never figure out the config to turn that off. Create auto sieving. Oh no, I never got that far. Yeah, so I'll put a chest in there, or maybe even a barrel. I think I'll do another chest, and then we can just throw whatever it is into there that we need. Hey, Mr. Lubert. Yeah, if you don't mind. I did figure out how to turn it off. I must admit, I did not look very hard, but yeah, I couldn't figure it out. Okay, so now, oh, hang on, carbon deposit comes out too. Right, so that's that. That's our auto sieve. So that means that we could take away from this too. I found the mod and deleted it. I mean, that's possible too. I don't know what mod it was, personally. Part of the reason that I never went into it too deeply. I couldn't figure out what mod to delete. Spruce planks. Right, spruce planks are in here. Carbon deposit. Oh, nether quartz shouldn't go in there. Get this stuff out. Oh, it's not even the right chest. Whoops. That one. Okay. Yes, yes, yes. Also figured out which one made the mobs level up and disabled that. That's, I think it's called like local difficulty or something. Something like that. That may not be the exact name. It's in that ballpark. There's a couple of mods they used to add if they didn't do custom. I don't believe that it was custom. I could be wrong, but I don't believe that it was custom. I'm fairly sure it's one that I've seen before. Hey, industrial hemp. That's a good one to add in for our other crop. Nice. Okay. There was a quest for a bucket of witch water. That's done. Then spooky dirty sand. Got it. Finally got things sorted out. Train should be fixed now too. Nice. Alright, that wants us to get the... this. Sounds productive. Sounds productive. Alright, 5 more porcelain clay. I think we're going to have to dump the lapis. this, we might turn this off. Or if I move that over here, then I can dump stuff out of it into the drawers directly. Maybe it's time to make a drawer controller. Hey, I can take these out now. Nice. Those can all go. That, I think, belongs in here. Well done, everyone. Fit that in there for now. Be surprised you had diamonds yet, but then I remembered your diamond sieve. Yes. So we're chugging away. Slowly. I think I would like to output from this into the diamond, the drawer storages, just to get rid of the majority of the stuff that we don't need. So if I put that outside the window here. And I think technically that could still go faster than it is. But anyway, all right, what are we doing next? So this was the 5 porcelain clay. Okay, so we've got the clay ball. Then we need the bone meal. Need to go downstairs for that. And then we need to make, I guess we'll make the 6 because, oh, here's an emerald. Yeah, porcelain doll. And then we need blazing doll. Okay, so blazing doll. Okay, so we need 4 of this. 2 of these. No. These. Play ball. Blazing doll. My little Blazy. Alright, so blazing blood can be obtained by putting a live blaze inside of a heated smeltery. Blaze will take damage and produce blazing blood until it dies. Later on, you'll be able to do things like set up a spawner to create blazes in other ways, or capture blazes and release them straight into a smeltery. But early on, using a blazing doll to summon a blaze might be your only way of achieving this. Have Brass maybe make a rotation speed controller? That's doable. It is doable. Oop, I figured out a way, Tolagas, to do it with only one. You only need one deployer to do it. And it's pretty effective too. Just every now and then you see the little bit of dirt poking up. Put it on the next stream list. Yeah. It's a good idea. What time is it now anyway? 9:40. Yeah, so we don't have enough time to add that in. Okay, but these might be able to make a lead singularity. I've got 3 stacks of lead. Replace the sieve with the depot. Oh, I could do that. Actually, that's not a bad way of doing that. Right. Here's someone sneaking around. There he is. It's actually lucky this thing is right on the cusp of breaking. Trivia. Who was the first English monarch to live in Hampton Court Palace? Okay, so that's done. So if I remove this and I place this here, the king. Which king? You're partially correct, but which king? Henry VIII is correct. It is Henry VIII. Well done. Okay, so rotation speed controller. We need. I'm Henry VIII. I am. Gold. Right, I need a gold. Gold. How do we get this? That's compressed, crushed netherrack. So we could crush netherrack again. Don't normally call them the Witch King to their faces. That is true. Can confirm. And Mr. Lubit has figured it out already. In default configs, there is Corpse Complex Server. Can edit it in there. Oh. I must admit, I didn't look super hard, but I looked longer than you just did, and you found it already. She's been married 7 times before. Everyone was a Henry. Wait, jeez. It's gonna throw me every time. Mr. Lubit, can you DM that to me? That will be handy for the future. Wouldn't have a wedding. Already on it. Thank you, sir. Okay, so let's check. Lead ingot. I think it's 160. So I need 2.5 stacks is what we need. We're going to have more than we need. In the meantime, what I'm going to do, I'm just going to pull out an extra furnace. Oh, a bit. Give me 1 coal. Thank you. You and you. Gold. Then we'll change that into a plate. Go ahead and pick one up. Alright, there's our 2 stacks. So now we just need 32 more. Ooh, food. More water, 1 second. Alright. That can go back in there. So now we need 5. I've got 3 of those. And I have the 5 cogwheels. And I need 5 of these. So I need 2 more large cogwheels. Right, 5, 5, 5. Okay, so now we're just going to check the order. Hey, Dee Dee. So the order is small, large, thing. Depot is already done. Okay, so it's small, large, iron thing. Ah. But that's not going to work. So that has to be from the top. Okay. Well, in that case, I have a new idea. So I think I can't move the depot down one. I might be able to move it up one. If not, I'm going to put it underneath. Ah, okay. And then what we'll do is we'll flip it upside down. So we got the wrench here. That must be too far. Let me just make sure we're doing this right. Okay, it's still a gold plate. Gold plate. No! It failed. Alright, back to the drawing board. And then the idea would be that we could still put the sieve back in and just flip it over with the, flip it back into that mode or that mode. Anyway, now we're going to go and crush this gold ore back into a thing. Oop. And there's our lead singularity. Done. We have to figure out where we're going to put that. DMs with the list of stuff that can be added. Thank you so much. Dude, thanks, Mr. Lubit. What a gem. We're going to need more andesite alloy, which means more zinc. Because I don't have enough. Okay, so let's get a bit... Is there a zinc singularity? Yes. That needs 160 zincs as well. And zincs come from zinc ore, which comes from zinc ore pieces, which is andesite. It is crushed andesite only. Okay, how can we crush andesite with crushing wheels? There is a zincularity. All the zincularities. Nuking, self-nuke. Ah, this, the grass is spreading quite quickly. Okay, glowstone. Glowstone was sieving dust. Okay, so we'll get some dust out. Up 2 hours later, then I should be on a work night. See you next stream. No worries, Aradawa. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for your help. Let's take 5 of these. Lubibot gifting a sub to Mr. Lubit. Also needed to fix that. Thank you, I appreciate it. No, no. I was doing so well. Up, up. Hey, thank you so much. So while we wait for that to happen, let's put those in there and start sieving that. Ooh. Dee Dee with 100 bits as well. Trying to kill Mr. Wiggly again. Not so much today. Okay, honestly, thought I had more health than that. I just looked down and realized I was down to like half a heart. Oops. Thanks, Dee Dee. Taliono with 100 bits as well. Thanks, Taliono. That's been quiet today. It has. Oh, yes. No. Do I like cooking? Not really. I don't dislike it, but like I don't go out of my way to cook things. Alright, how are we looking? So we're getting a bit more glowstone. How many do we need? Was it 160? 192, so I need 3 stacks of glowstone. That's doable. Obviously, this is a cooking channel. I mean, see a lot of cooking happening here, right? Put that there just to help. So I can still sneak in underneath. Always. Always, yes. Okay, so lead singularity, right? Now, lead is the one that we're going to use less often, Dee Dee. Thanks, Dee Dee. Looking right now. Oh, Lubibot's with 100 bits as well. Thanks, what? Thanks, Lubibot. And Taliono with 100 bits. Thanks, Taliono. Oh. Uh-oh. Anonymous. And there's 5 separate notifications. And look, oh, the confusion. Oh no, there's a compressed poisonous spider in here. Oh no. Thank you, Anonymous, for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Alright, let's get this over with compressed poisonous spider. Yeah. MC with 100 bits as well. Thanks, MC. And welcome everyone to the hype train. That's right, 100 bits or more gets you into the hype train. You can spawn some mobs on me like these ones and give you a real bad time. Cardiano, 100 more bits. Thank you so much. Solagath, thanks for the helper, Mom. The more you contribute to the hype train, the worse the mobs get. Uh-oh. Diddy with 1,000 bits. Lubibot with 1,500 bits. Thank you. Very crowded in this room in here. Give me a help, you did. Thank you. Thank you so much. We're already up to level 3. Not bad. Level 3 of the hype train and a trivia in the middle of it all. Who painted the Hay Wayne? Vincent van Gogh, Pablo Picasso, or John Constable? Very busy room in here. Picasso. Number 3. Sata, thank you for the helper. Slay them. They're in my bedroom. Taliana with another 100 bits. Thank you so much. MC with 100 bits as well. Thanks, MC. Still got mobs downstairs to take care of as well. Oh, LubyBot's gifting 5 subs now as well. Oh gosh. Thanks LubyBot for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. Mr. Lubert. I wonder if there's too many in here, are we doing entity cramming? Is that the point that we're at? Out of memory? Nah, we're fine. Fine, no problem. Kill them. Okay, I heard a couple die. Oh, wait. Crash. And, by the way, it was number 3. It was John Constable for the last one. So that was, Tolagas, technically correct. What is the common name for the Dionium mescipula, a carnivorous plant that's known to mostly catch insects? Ooh, dying. What are we up to? 58% of the way through level 3. Venus Flytrap is correct as well. Tolagas on a roll. MC 300 bits. Thanks, MC. 66% of the way to level 4 now. Level 4, not level 3. Oh god. Like every now and then I get like a glitch. Oh, TV! Oh god. Oh, they came through as 10 separate ones again. Why? Why must they do this? Oh, it confuses my notifications so much. Need more friends. Thanks, Edie, for the 10 gifted subs. Why would they 10 individual subs, Streamlabs? Why? Thank you so much, Edie. Can't even see. That pushes us into level 5. 67% of the way to level 5 now. Turn down the mobs a little. I think, for a tier 1 sub, it's 2 or 3. So that's only 20 to between 20 and 30. But it's worse because of the space that I'm in. It's the 1,000 bits is where you get like a whole bunch of them. Oh, the volume of the mobs? Oh, I can do that. Sounds, hostiles. Let's turn them down to 50. How's that? I think that sounds better, yeah? Oh, that. Sorry for the confusion. Alright, dude, no worries. It's my own fault. Whoa. Oh, some of them spawn outside. How did they get outside? Oh, somebody did a helper mob that died. I don't... Shimo! Thank you for the helper mob. I just heard it die. You can hear me again. Sorry, that's one thing I do forget about. The volume on these. Do you have any inside? Yeah, so they spilled out into the next room. I've been looking 74 deaths. Oh, my knowledge of death increased. Oh, bonus. How are we looking? We got 2 minutes 40 left. 33% more to get to level 5. There. Oh. Aha! Oh, oh, no. Oh, Luby, no. Luby with another 1,000 bits. Thank Luby. Oh, jeez. Taliona gifting 5 subs. See, that one worked as like one notification. Thanks, Taliona. 5 gifted subs, pushing us into level 5 officially. Thank you so much. Get them. Get them. Oh, I heard one die. No. Stuck in my bedroom. 84 deaths. 84. Up there. Disco Wiggly. Oh, we do have Disco Wiggly. Hey! Level 5 means Disco Wiggly. I need to update that graphic to a to the new walking animation. Come on. No. I reckon these guys are all chefs. They're all dressed like chefs. Just missing the hat. It's a war. There. Oh yes. Okay, now Mr. Trouble out here. Oh jeez. Okay, there's more than one. More than one. Oh, there's 4 of them. Oh god. I didn't realize there was 4 of them. Okay, now we can try and have them fight each other. Oh, I didn't do half my spiel about the hype train. Oh, Mr. Wiggly. Walking along the bottom of the screen is our progress bar. If you make it all the way across to the right-hand side, that means that the hype train is over. It's over. Alright, come on. Gotcha. How long we got left anyway? 2 minutes, 30 seconds in level 5. Level 6. Level 6. 2 minutes 30, and we are at 22%. Nope, nope. Are we gonna break it? Oh yeah, we're easily gonna break 100. Here it comes, in fact. But there it is. Death number 100. But, come on. No, back off, man. Damn it. Just gotta keep away from the door. I don't want that door to open for them to just wander out. This door is fine. Okay, chipping away. Chipping away. Here it comes. There it is. There it went. I feel like it was not that long ago that I looked and it was like 84. Like, oh, maybe we won't get to 100 this time, and then suddenly it wasn't 84 anymore. Thanks, Shadow Avarice, for the helper, mob. Yeah. Alright, now we gotta go downstairs and sort out what's happening down here. Where are they all? Have they just left? Oh, here's one. All gas make it at daytime, thank you. Alright, that's another one down. Okay, now we got to start checking for other mobs. 30 seconds to go in the hype train. Last opportunity to contribute. Yes. Oh, Wiggly's about to walk off the screen. Alright, you're just a normal spider. I'll let you live for now. So much cleaner when the glass... It is, isn't it? It looks so good. That's it. Hype train complete. Thank you so much. We completed level 5. 23% of the way into level 6. This is... Yeah, that's a... But that is starting to spread now too, so it's going to look really cool. All right, let's see who did what during the hype train. You can have one of those. Oh, that's full. Oh, I've got so many rewards. That's why. Hang on. Hold, please. Right, blessing, blessing, blessing. Oh my god. 3 blessings in a row. Quite a blessing. Alright, hype train. Lubibot gifting a T1 sub to Mr. Lou Bear. Didi with 100 bits. Taliono with 100 bits. Didi with another 100 bits. Lubibot 100 bits. Taliono 100 bits. 1 second. Oh, come on. Oh, there's a compressed mob over there. Hi, Don Man. Where'd we get up to? Taliono. Then there was Anonymous gifting 5 subs. They went to Pete, Sonia, Postal Check, Eagle, and Orbital Sky. Mastercrafter. Oh, yeah. Okay, that gave me a fright. Thanks. Over the AR. Mastercraft used 100 bits. Taliono with 100 bits. Didi with 1,000 bits. Lubibot with 1,500 bits. Taliono 100. Mastercrafter 100. Lubibot gifted 5 subs. They went to Eve Hype, Aaron, Zach Bacon, Ruhapapapo, and Blaina. Mastercraft used 300 bits, then Didi gifted 10 subs. They went to Angel Chick, Speedsy, Lone Wolf, Wall Donuts, Satan Loves You, Crafty Candy, Tassarov, Nazurak, and Dextro Lord Gaming. And Drew Gulliver. Hey, Drew got one. Lubibot then came in with another 1,000 bits, and Taliono gifted 5 subs to wrap it all up to Herky, TT Studio, The Drum Kid, Orange Dugong, and Bad Eater Live. You help for the compressed mob. Yeah, now I don't have to fight 9 more of those things. Thanks, AR. Perfect. Been in bed, just about to head to work. Been there. Nice. Skills. Oh, half a heart, dude. Do I have rotten flesh? No. So we'll head back in this way. And then, I know we just had a hype train, but it's pretty much time for us to wrap up. Oh, no. Taliono, thank you for the 50 bits. Thanks for that. Suppose I don't need to eat anymore. Alright, so the grass is starting to spread. It should... Sorry, couldn't resist that. It's fine. It's fine. It was going to be either you or MC. Oh, jeez. Oh, it's poison. Great. Remember what I said about not needing to eat? Well, now we need to eat. That and that and that. Right, so 3 enchanted... 3 enchanted... Out of bits. No worries. No worries. Right. 30 seconds of poison feels like forever. How... Oh, jeez. How are you doing in here? 8 more diamonds? We're getting there. Emerald has a thing. That is 256 emeralds. Okay, so that's where we're going to have to leave it for today. But look how much cooler that looks. Oh, hang on. How are you doing over here? 22 glowstone. And we need how many? 3 stacks. So we've got more than a stack of glowstone now. And still like 3 stacks of that. So that can go for now. We could even add more sieves to that and improve our odds, but we're not going to do that yet. Alright, so let's find somebody to raid. Who haven't we raided for a bit? Who's playing Minecraft? The only person I see... We got Ziddick and Matrixis. Matrixis is just starting. But let's check modded. Checking for the modded tag and I spelled modded wrong. Oh, there's someone literally just watching TV. Thank you for the stream. Thank you, guys. Mystical Skyblock. Oh my god, Kenji's doing Greg Tech. Also Japanese. Regrowth. I think Mystical Skyblock looks good. Yeah, that'll do. So that is Bear. Hi, MVP CB 52. Caught us just in time. We're about to raid out Bear 926. Alright, so we're going to go and say hello. Oh, he won't let me raid him. Oh, that's... Why would you not... Why would you have that turned off? Why would you do this? Who else we got then? Looking specifically for somebody... Oh well. Matrixis it is. We're going to go to Matrixis. He'll do. Can you join my game? I'm playing single player. So, no. Also, I'm finishing. Alright, there we go. That raid's going to work. Alright, so we'll jump in and hang out with Matrixis. If you are not following him, please do hit the follow button when you get over there. He is a good guy. And he'll appreciate a raid. So, yeah, hang out with him. Tell him Mr. Wiggly sent you. I think I will be back tomorrow, and we'll give that other game a crack. The Murder by Numbers, we'll have a look at that. And that'll be Epic Saturday, the return of Epic Saturday. Alright, so until then, thank you so much for hanging out today. Thank you so much for the hype train. I think that's the biggest one this month, so thank you very much. We will see you guys tomorrow, hopefully. If not, have an excellent weekend, and we'll see you guys on Monday. Here's all. Bye now.